smoky clubs to fields of green, her life took a turn, but her rhythm's still the same. Feel the passion burn. On stage she was a queen, now the land's her throne. Every note she sang now echoes in seeds she's sown. Her journey's just begun, a new chapter in her song. Watch her dance with the seasons, right where she belongs. She was a jazz and blues singer, making her way around the world. The journey stopped, but the song did not. So what's going on with you, girl? She started a YouTube channel and learned how to grow veggies, fruits, and bread, and a bunch of chickens in a row. Diva of the stage to diva in the dirt. Same diva, new life, diva in the dirt. Singing sweet melodies now with the earth. From city lights to moonlit nights, she's found her worth. With every seed she plants, a new story grows. From the mic to the soil, a rhythm she knows. Diva in the dirt, watch her thrive and gleam. Same passion, new dreams on the homestead scene.
Jazz hands. Oh, I'm blurry. Welcome, Laura from Hedgehog's Homestead. So thanks so much for
everybody.
Popping in. We haven't seen Laura in quite some time, and she's been busy, and these late nights are too late for her. She's a smart woman.
Well, we're starting farming stuff, so it's like, you get pigs and chickens and...
Yeah. Oh, well, we're going to also welcome to the stage CC Texas Garden.
Hey.
Welcome. I'm just going to say some hellos to everybody here in the chat. So right off the hop with Storms, Radios, and Cats. Storms! I didn't do it too close to the mic.
How's the kitties doing, Storm?
Yeah. And Crazy Life Homestead, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
Crazy.
And Passamaquoddy, hello, I'm here. You're here. Thank you for being here. It's awesome. And also, of course, our best moderator ever, and who is also in the Diva Club, Miss Sharon. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. And she is a boss. We had her the other night when we were on Unique Prepping's channel. And so there's 4 of us. And she was on top of, I think,
I saw
every single channel. She was putting out people's, like, it was like, geez. I tried to do it once for one channel, and she's navigating. I'm thinking, what does she have? Like 4 screens? Like
I try to like, sometimes I'm when I can't fall asleep right away, I'm laying in bed next to my husband and watching people's channels, trying to keep the screen from keeping him awake.
Right. And hello, Serena. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Serena. Jigsy enjoys gardening and life. I enjoy gardening, but I don't like life right now. I can tell you that much. It's February 1st. And it's going to be better and new and gooder.
Hey, Washington. Good to see you.
Oh, there's my mama coming up there. Yep.
Hey, Mom.
All right. Storms will come up in a few minutes. And, of course, my mom. Hello, Mumsy. Thanks for popping your little face in for a moment. I do appreciate it. And whatnot. So, how are you, Miss CC?
I am sore.
What were you doing?
Do we want to know what you were doing? Is it family friendly?
It's family friendly. I was hauling more of them chip drop that
man, I wish I could get chip drop. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good, but it is back-breaking work.
Yes,
did they just put a pile for you, or is it in bags?
No, it's a big pile.
Yeah.
And I did like 7 loads today, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Hello,
hear
David
ya.
Giles. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. So,
In Oregon, I used to do the chip drop, and I loved it. And
mhm.
now I can't. Now I gotta like stalk the side of the road. Ooh.
I know I've seen you,
They won't
and you're
deliver
there.
it to my house, but it's right down the side of the road. But they won't deliver it to my property.
Yeah, and so Laura has to actually go and dig it up and put it
I gotta
in her truck
steal it.
and bring it
Oh
home.
wow.
No, I'm not. It's on like vacant property, so it's like they drop it on vacant property. So
But it's like, how about drop it on non-vacant prop right
yeah,
here, like
yeah.
2 more miles down the road to my house.
I've
Yeah.
literally called like people that work out in this area that clear trees, and they, well, maybe, well, if you don't want me to do any of your trees.
Right.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
Yeah, I do. Like the last time I had it, it was they did charge me for from this place, and it was $50, but it was a big heaping and pile. And usually I can gather all my adults to come and we'll move it all, like in the course of a day. But I ended up finding some guy who he was $50 an hour, which I went, oh, that's really, because I know it's quite a few hours. But he said, I work fast. And when he moved, first he had to move soil from the back of my house, from the farthest corner where the chickens are. So it was a chicken manure, and bring it all the way around the front and drop it in my potato bin. And then he moved all the wood chips, and he did that in about an hour and a half. He finished all of it. Like it was like, and he was like $75. What?
Is he available?
Can you send them down my way?
Right.
And it was like, okay, your name is staying in my cell phone.
Yeah.
And like, I was only going to need to pay him $75. And I went, no. I said, no, here, take 100. And he did come back, and he ended up decimating the entire pile, and he enjoyed the work. But he was like, he was hustling, and it was just before twilight. So he was running with his wheelbarrow. Like it was like, oh my gosh. Like,
Wow.
I think in the time he could do 3, I would maybe get 1 and be.
Yeah.
But I do have my neighbor down the road that is going to put the rest of the wood chips in the back where it likes to flood at. So he has a tractor for that. He just can't put the tractor over at the garden area, over there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have not another guest. We have my co-host, Carol, South Florida Sunshine.
Hey.
Sorry. Oh, yes. And she also is a team member of Diva in the Dirt. She's
Yes.
and she is wearing the pink shirt today. I guess she got the
Dirt merch.
Oh.
You can get dirty merch. You can get your dirty merch.
The shirt, not you, right?
Not me. Yeah, no.
So Serena had a question. When doing soil testing for raised beds, I have 10. Do you do a test for each individual bed, or mix it all together in one soil sample? Or mix 5 in one sample? 5? No, I think it's 1 for each one. That's my, because depending on what was growing in there, that the nutrients will be different. So it's like if you have broccoli in this one, the nutrients will be different than when you have beans in another one. Well, look at that. I answered a very a question.
Good job.
You're doing a great job.
I feel like I'm a little smarter today.
I think some states, though, tell you to mix them. That's where the confusion comes in. They're like, take a sample from every part of your yard, send it to us. Like, so some extension services say that. So it's like, it is confusing, but Diva's right.
It's for raised beds.
Yeah, it's totally different for raised beds. Yeah. Diva's totally right.
Mm-hmm. And then Serena will be giving us some jokes, so I will post them as we're going through, so you guys can read them to your heart's content. And that, just making sure I haven't missed anyone. Now that Carol is here, she also will be manning.
Manning it. Yeah.
I was making sure things were okay on the YouTube side because my computer was doing the weird things. They always like to do that on live nights. They're like, you need an update again.
I like to do things on live nights that make no sense. Like I said to Laura just before I went up, I said the one time I pressed live and then started the countdown, started the thing, and I'm jazzing with my music. And then I say hello, and then I look up and it's like, you're not live because you have to click the live twice. So it was like,
I think we did that one night on mine too. I think I might have done something like that.
And you're
We
just like, hey everybody,
Hey.
la la la.
We did.
You're not talking to anybody, Maureen. Miss Shirley O.G. Gardner, welcome in. So glad to see you.
Let me find where you're at.
Oh, Tixie says, I've never had my soul tested. I let my plants do the testing.
That's what I was gonna say too.
Yeah.
I'm like, if it dies, like, oh, maybe it needed this or whatever. You know, it looks like is what I guess that it needs. If it needs nitrogen or whatever.
Exactly. Oh, and Gardening Warrior, I'm here, sick and listening. Oh,
feel better. Yeah, I was doing the sinus thing today. I'm glad I have that irrigator, but it feels like it's going to suck your brain out, though, too.
Right.
Yeah.
What happened to Lawyer? I just noticed it was gone.
Laura, I know. I checked on the YouTube side. What came back to Laura was
Laura.
Hit
a button.
I think it was the fact that I looked and saw, Laura, where'd you go? And then I looked and went, oh, she did go. I didn't even notice her leaving. You know, because you're looking at you have to be looking at the chat and and that. Yeah.
We're saying the same thing, Barry.
Tixie, Gardening Warrior, Tixie said to feel better. Yeah.
Got what I think her kiddos have. They love to share when they come home with something.
Welcome back.
She is. She had a button.
I touched the wrong button.
Oh, yeah. We did that.
Yeah, you see, it's not necessarily what's going on there.
No.
Sometimes it's the mechanics of the person that doesn't make everything to work.
It was me. It was me. I can't blame anybody else.
Oh, Miss Shirley, what's going on here? Sorry about that. I got to keep my hands off. I'm feeling better one day at a time. Pain is real, but almost under control.
Yeah, she had a knee replacement surgery.
Oh, yeah.
I heard out of all the replacements, that's not the fun one.
Yeah.
Right.
So
yeah, that and the hip and the knee are two. Good. No.
I don't know. I think any replacement of a joint or a body part.
Shoulder. Yeah. My mom passed. They told her about her shoulder and she was like, no, I'm 80. I'm not doing a whole shoulder replacement at 80. You can keep that for yourself.
Yeah. Well, we send prayers your way, Miss Shirley, and hope for, a speedier recovery and that you will be doing much better, darling.
Yeah. I hope you get the strength around there quickly.
Right.
Brain
warrior.
Yeah. I was going to say the same thing. It was like, would it hurt to have my brain replaced? And what would I get it replaced with?
Or at least bought one for a little bit.
Yeah.
Good memories.
Do we choose? Is there a catalog? Because I might this, little of that.
I remember like childbirth, but not the pain.
Right. Can I have the less trauma brain, please?
Yes.
I do have to ask everybody, and everybody in the chat too. So you can put up your hand or whatever and just say, did January feel like it was a long time? Like that it was a year long. Did it just feel like
365? Yes.
Yeah.
It was like the year of January.
I know. God, wait.
And I thought it was just me. I just thought it was me. And then when you see people posting, well, I survived the year-long January. When you keep hearing that, you go,
100 days of January.
What's the board?
It's like
Miss Sharon, she just put up her hand. Passamaquoddy, she said that January flew by.
Sorry.
Hands off, Maureen.
I think in
Get out of there.
retrospect it always does. Like I can't believe we're in February, but January it was like, are we still in January? Because the weather kept changing and feeling like, okay, wait, we're in spring down here right now. Like it's spring already, and I can't trust it yet. I'm afraid to trust it.
Yeah.
We will be 85 this coming week.
We're
Okay,
having
you can shut your mouth.
We're
sorry.
We're
That's
gonna be
wonderful. That's
My
so
plants
great.
are gonna think it is summer, and then they're gonna bloom, and then we're gonna get the cold front
Right.
to do, and
Exactly.
everything falls off the trees.
Yeah. And I was all ready to put some trees in the ground, and then we got that real big cold snap, and I was like, "Thank you, God, I did not put my trees in the ground."
Yeah.
Because we had been warm up until then.
Yeah.
We had warm.
I do feel like it was a very, very fast time, but it was just like, this was you go, what else? Like, it's been a gong show. And for the most part, beginning of January, that first bit of the week, I was very low, and it was like, yeah, we're not getting dressed. And then it was like I was bobbing along, because it was just like, you know what, God, I'm going to put my trust in you. And I was just like, and then a new thing would happen, and a new thing would happen. You're like, yeah, but I'm just going to keep trucking through.
I'm just going to keep trusting you, Lord.
That's right. The last 2 days, it's like, you know what? I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing down the towel, the gauntlet. I'm hucking everything out of the house, of whatever. No more. It's been January was just a freak show, not in a good way.
Yeah,
Right.
Cute. That's cute, Serena.
That's very cute.
February, March, yes.
Hey, growing Mo flower.
Hey, growing Mo flower. Welcome.
Welcome. Oh,
appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us.
Hope you prosper too.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Yes, for me, I still haven't dropped any seeds. According to my wonderful calendar, my seed time calendar. Ladies and gentlemen, adding to the storm
videos. Hey, Storm.
Hey.
Welcome.
How y'all doing?
Wow.
You're
-9, but you'll be up to 44. 44 will be nice for you. 44 to the Floridians are like, it's 44.
Right.
With the wind chill
factor. Below 50 is like, ooh.
Yeah. Sweatshirt weather. But we get excited though too, because it's like, oh, we can wear our sweatshirts. Like mine still looks fantastic after 5 years.
Sweater weather.
Yes, the sweater weather. Sweater weather.
I'm at 35 Fahrenheit today. Or right now. It's -2. But we did have this kind of slushy snow all day long. And according to my next video coming out on Monday, it was like, and then in the next video, the snow is supposed to come on Sunday. So I've got prep work to do, and I'm going to show you how I prep for my chickens.
Right.
Someone hasn't done any of that. And the snow's come. Someone's going to work tomorrow and try to get
I have 66 tomorrow, so I'm excited about that.
Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Like everything after that is going to be nice.
Yeah, aren't you done with the cold storm? Oh my goodness. It has been cold. It does feel like spring a little bit.
I love it.
Yeah, Miss Sharon's a 49 now in upstate South Carolina.
Wow.
She was getting some really cold temps, because I looked at upstate South Carolina for, the family and I dreaming about maybe leaving so I could have my chickens. And then she starts saying some of those temperatures they get in winter. And I'm like, that does not sound like the South, Miss Sharon. That does not sound warm. I don't know if I could handle your area of the country.
I think this year has been a little unusual. I mean,
yeah,
definitely.
It was a long, cold snap that we had here, and it doesn't usually we usually get a cold snap, but it has been like it was long this year. It's like
unusually.
it just hung on.
We had snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snow.
Northern Florida, snow. And it
Right.
came
It's like we had snow. Something is wrong with the weather.
very much so.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
Mo.
yeah, so that's not like it's not an over exaggeration, Laura, when you say the weather's been really weird.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
I don't like this was our first snow that we've had the whole season. It's been mild here. Like,
Wow.
just the past week where it's like
Mhm.
you should wear a warmer coat when you're going out. And half the
Yeah.
time I don't need to
Right.
wear a coat. But, I did get my muck boots. So tomorrow when I am doing the work out
Hey.
there, then I am going to be wearing my big warm boots and not
Oh, good.
my little
Good.
muck boots that are not designed for this time of year.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
but
oh, crazy.
yeah, but I did so last week we did go out and we got the coffee sacks on the garden away from my home. And we also got to measure it, which is great because now I've taken the measurements and put them in seed time. So, and when I just made a mock up, I was thinking, okay, the garden bed is like this, and there's maybe this many beds rows this way, and there's this. Well, I got to add in once we measured it, it was like I got to add in 2 more rows. It was like, yes. But I did
Yay.
find an entire row of garlic out there.
Oh.
Wow. It was still there?
Well, some of it is from some of it is from
Like it
2023. And
Okay.
some of it is because I did plant some in May last year. I planted them in out
Mhm.
late. So some of
Yeah.
those are there. So yeah, so it was like that row was gonna be, I think it was gonna be potatoes. It's not now because it's garlic.
No. Oh, I'm glad it made it through though, all the wet that you were dealing
Yeah.
with. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
Brenda, welcome in, Duncan 1800 Homestead.
Hey Brenda, thank you so much for coming in.
Well, garlic
Yeah.
likes some water, so I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah, but she had a lot of water.
It was
Oh, really?
800,
Like
it was
rice
yeah.
paddy field.
Yeah,
Mhm.
2023, we planted about 860 garlic cloves. And when we went out in March in 24, there was not a garlic to be, or there was maybe 3 that we could see. They'd all been flooded and
right.
flooded
I'm having
and
trouble with rodents eating the garlic on the top.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, the top. Yikes.
Mhm.
Serena wants to know if anybody's made henbit tea. I was in a group and they were talking about henbit too. I haven't.
Is
I've
I
that
don't
never-
know
herb?
what that is.
It's an herb. It's a medicinal herb.
Henbit.
I believe.
Medicinal.
Let me. You know what? Let me do my job. You take over clicking, and I will go look up henbit.
She gets paid
Ashwagandha.
for. She gets paid the big bucks to do this.
That's right.
Right.
I'm
Totally
having
do.
herbal tea tonight. It's ashwagandha and hemp seed oil.
Oh,
And how is that?
yeah.
It's good. It's like a peace tea, like to make you
Yeah.
just calm, relax you.
Yeah.
Ashwagandha does not like me. It makes my stomach upset. I wish I could. It's
Oh,
such a
yeah.
great thing.
Mhm.
It just does not like me, but it's a great adaptogen.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, now I don't know where we are.
Okay,
That was
henbit and dead
YouTube.
needle.
You're on
There was a
YouTube.
lot of greetings going on. Hold on, let me see. Where were we? Henbit tea. Hello.
Duncan.
Link.
here.
Hello. We were down.
Yeah.
right
No, I
there.
found it. I found it.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said you were lost. I'm sorry.
I
came
was
back
lost,
over.
but then I did find the hen bit.
Good night, Miss Shirley.
Good night, Miss
Good night,
Shirley.
Miss
Sleep
Shirley.
well.
Good night. Sleep well.
Okay. Hold on. Now I got pop-ups. I'm coming.
That's right. One love, one heart. Let's stick together and feel all right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
Secret Stories of the Weeds, henbit and dead needle. So they are putting them together.
They
Oh,
kind
they
of look
there it
like they are in the mint family.
Yeah, the leaves do. Henbit, let's see. Is Lamium amaplexicaule. Yeah, okay. I hope I said that right.
Could that
Yes, you
font-
did.
Yes. Most biologists consider henbit a naturalized weed at this point. That said, it tends to grow in open fields and lawns, so the lawn industry and Big Ag do not like it. Blah blah blah. Oh, she's a creator. Okay, we're gonna go find another one because that's too much to give for me to read through it for
So
all you.
do these
And
grow next to each other, the hemp bit and dead nettle? That's why they're showing them together?
possibly, or she might like the constituents
seen it in
working
my
together.
Okay.
You've
In
seen
my
henbit.
yard. I've
henbit?
seen
Dead
it.
needle or henbit? Which one, Laura? The henbit or dead needle? Because
The
dead
henbit.
needle's really. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, do you know about it? Then tell us about
I
it. if you
don't know about
it.
it, but I know
Okay.
that. Yeah.
We're going to go to AI because they summed it up. It says henbit tea is traditionally believed to offer benefits like aiding digestion, reducing fever, acting as a mild diuretic, potentially helping with menstrual cramps, and providing a boost of energy due to its potential anti-inflammatory, antioxidant properties. However, it's important to consult. No, we don't need to read that part.
Yeah.
You know, they go into telling you to go see your doctor. Of course, we know all that. We should.
Doctors know nothing about these things.
Yeah, they will be like, why are you eating your weeds? Why are you making tea out of them? What are you doing out in that yard of yours? Please tell me you're not eating the grass. And let's see. It's easier to identify after it flowers. However, if you look at henbit's small size coupled with its scalloped round leaf, that's like what we just saw. That picture was henbit. That attaches directly to the square stem and has those tufts above the leaf attachment, then you can safely harvest henbit any time of the year. So you guys want to go and look it up. None of them, it says, though there are plants that share these features, none of them are poisonous. So that's good to know too. So if you make a mistake,
In case you eat the wrong one.
Exactly. Because it's like everybody always talks about, mushrooms, but we have a lot of poisonous plants that are copycats. There we go. She's got the beautiful pixels.
It does look a lot like the dead nettle.
Maybe that's why. Maybe common name is
right.
The same, almost the same thing.
Yeah.
It says two edible medicinal herbal weeds of early spring. They harvest at the same time and they look a lot alike. I've got a picture of them next to each other. Let me bring it over.
Okay.
All right.
I want to look at this one here while we're doing that.
Those are some pretty flowers.
They are.
Yeah, so the henbit bit comes up, the flowers poke up more.
Oh, the leaves are different.
And the leaves are different.
They're more rounded.
One's more rounded is the henbit on the right, and then the left is the dead needle. So there's a good one, Cece. You picked that right up. But Laura's right. The one on the left, the dead nettle, looks a little bit like a mint. But it really does look like it could be in that family. Is it? I don't know. Does anybody know if dead nettle is related to the mint family like lemon balm is?
Well, it kind of grows like it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both have dark green leaves, right?
No.
You guys, I'll try and highlight this and put the link in if you want to go and look at it. It's from the Foraged Foodie blog spot.
I think I had that in my yard.
You guys have all the good weeds up there. I'm jealous.
We do. We have all the good weeds.
You do. Totally.
You got the best weeds.
I'll
be right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I know that sounds funny, but it's like Laura had mullein that was like as tall as us. Like her and I are kind of petite.
Wow. I'm jealous.
I have goldenrod all over the place. I have passion flower all over the place, the good kind.
Oh, you have the maypop that I just bought. I should have just asked you for some.
Wow.
I
make tea out of it actually all the time.
Yes, it's the best tea.
I
That's
didn't
why.
realize goldenrod was everywhere until I figured out what goldenrod was. And like I was
Mhm.
going uptown and I was like, it's like everywhere. Every
Yeah,
little ditch,
Right.
every little, I'm like, wow.
it's so good for
It-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
comes
Kentucky State
Yeah.
flower too.
comes up with ragweed, right, as a help, a
Mhm.
helper.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure cook. Oh, thank you, Miss Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
High in iron. Okay. Oh, and fiber. Yeah, we need a lot of fiber. That's one thing Shawnee was talking about putting into her diet from Shawnee Grows was
Yeah.
fiber. And I started to look into it a little bit more. And that's really what helps us against things like cancer is fiber.
Mhm.
It's getting a lot of the yuck out of ourselves.
Yep. It clears out our system,
Yep.
which is good.
Used for a number of properties. No, so Miss Sharon, have you used Henbet yourself? I'm wondering if Duncan's used it because she's also an OG. From the plant can be paired with most seasonings. That's what I do. I do the seasoning thing. Like my family doesn't know they're getting hit with moringa because I dry it and I put it in and I don't label like the side of it. My glass jar, I label the top. I'm the only one who sees it because I'm the one cooking, and I just hit different things with moringa, and they never know. It's like, oh yeah, it's like just like a little add parsley.
Yeah,
Parsley.
I powdered mine and I put it in juices. If I'm juicing
Yep.
something, then I'll sprinkle the moringa.
Yeah, it's the way to do it. The only thing I don't like, Cece, were you able to get the teeny tiny stems out with a good mesh? Did you find a good mesh to get those out?
Mm-hmm.
Or did
Yes.
okay?
Yes.
Because I can't find one that doesn't let them through. But I
Yeah.
haven't tried to pulverize it yet. Did you use what? What did you use to grind it?
I dehydrated it in the dehydrator, and then I did the coffee grinder thing.
Yeah. And then they all come to the top. When you
Yeah.
do the
Yes.
grinder.
And then it was
Yeah.
easier to sift it through.
I find the
Okay.
same thing with the goldenrod when you're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a pain because mine, it seems like no matter what screen I use, those the tiny pieces seem to always get in. I mean, they're not that bothersome. Like you eat them,
You know
you
what
don't
I
notice.
put mine through? You know
What?
the sifter, like if you're doing cake flour or whatever.
Oh, like the old fashioned
Yeah.
flour?
Mhm.
That's
Well,
perfect.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
an
that's how I
excellent-
did mine.
I'll do that. Thank you, Cece.
I do mine. I do one of those screens, those sifters. I could show you, and then I put like cheesecloth on top of that.
Oh.
Then have it go through like not a real fine cheesecloth, but yeah.
Yep, they're definitely life. We need them. To me, it tastes like grass. Yeah, the moringa or what we were talking about before, the henbet. But moringa to me, if you eat it raw, it tastes like horseradish and grass had a baby, but very mild horseradish. like they just went out or like horseradish just rubbed up against some grass a little bit. It was like, yeah. So that's why I don't eat it raw usually too much. I like to dehydrate it, like Cece says, because it gets rid of that little.
Yeah.
What's that funk? What's that funkiness? Horseradishy.
I think goldenrod tastes like
Okay.
oregano for some reason.
Oregano and dirt.
Oregano and dirt. Sounds delicious. Like kind of like how
I had some of that tea. I made me some.
Yeah. Did you process the whole? I mean, they do say you can process the whole thing,
Yeah, I
even
did.
the roots, but I didn't process the roots.
No, I didn't. And I I used the leaves. I did the tea from the leaves of it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Serena, you're probably not going to believe this, but we don't have dandelions here. And the reason is Florida has, in my area, so much calcium in the soil, they don't grow in my area.
Wow.
I'll
Haven't seen a
fix
dandelion.
that.
All
Yeah,
y'all lizards would probably eat them anyway.
I'm
but
gonna
we
fly
would.
my drone
Yeah,
over
that's
your
true.
house and dump some dandelion
Right.
over top of it.
We have
What?
very
Seen it?
little dandelion here too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you have mineral rich soil up there
Mhm.
pretty much too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was so much calcium in our well water, that,
So you got plenty.
yeah.
But does anybody roast their own? Is what Serena's asking. If you make tea or put it in your salad
No, I'm
with
allergic
the
to it.
Oh, yeah. See, Laura has that problem with the mullen. She had these big, beautiful mullins, and she found out she was allergic, which that would
Yeah.
kill me because they were gorgeous. I'd be
I
like,
broke out all over the place. It was
Oh,
I was like,
yeah,
okay, you're not supposed to be able, I mean, this is supposed to help with allergies.
yes.
right. That's how
I'm allergic to it.
dandelion do with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's why I was
wow.
kind of scared of tasting the goldenrod at first. I was like, oh, I don't want it to, have a reaction, but I didn't have one.
Yeah.
Right. Mike's, welcome in, Mike.
I think
Welcome,
tastes
Mike.
good.
Yeah, the passion flower. That's why I ordered it, Laura, was to make tea out of it. And also, I would love mimosa, except for they're very invasive here, so I don't know how to go about that
Yeah, I have some
without
seeds.
what?
Well,
Say that again.
they're very invasive here too, but
Yeah, but they're great. They're a happy plant.
Yeah.
I actually learned that from Pete. I learned that from Crooked Peach first. I heard that from her. I just knew it was invasive before that, and that it was a beautiful tree here
Yes.
that the hummingbirds love, and all birds seem to love, and that's why it's invasive, because they pick it and the seeds go everywhere.
Yeah.
my mother
Oh.
hates it because once it, goes up, the mimosa. Yeah. Not the mimosa, but
The passion flower,
no,
goldenrod.
the one I'm allergic to. Why am I losing my breath?
Mullen.
Mullen. She hates it. She hates the way it looks when it flowers. I'm
I
like,
think it's beautiful.
it does look. I like the way it looks more before it flowers too, but yeah. But it's got a huge taproot, and I love that because
Yeah.
then you're getting into that soil, and I'm like, no, let it grow. So
Mike's came in while you were, I think, just popping back up, Diva. Mike's chaotic.
Yeah, no,
Guardian.
I did wait.
You said hi. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen mullen grown all over wild here as well.
yeah.
I haven't seen it here except for when I planted it, and it won't go and form a stalk. It melts. So I've got to figure out if there's. I don't know how I would get a second year out of it, or even
Right.
that comes on later, much later, right? The flowering stalk that they want you to.
Yeah.
Use.
And they really like water, a lot of water. So
Okay.
Diva, is those brownies you're eating? Oh, I knew it. Oh my gosh.
Was I responsible for that a little bit when I told you guys about the fudge?
I can
Did I-
spot a brownie from
They were
thousands miles away.
Am I smelling brownies?
Right, I'm like, is that a brownie?
There's I've got these new neighbors. They 4 families. They went and bought a duplex. They're all kind of young, that kind of 30 something. And so today they brought over a tray of probably about, I don't know, there's probably 8 different types of desserts, homemade desserts in this thing.
oh wow.
And if not more, and there was, 2 or 3 of each thing. And I just looked at them and I said, okay, I said, Marissa's carnivore, so that's not going to work. I have allergies. But they had these, there was 2 cinnamon buns, really, really beautiful. Hi, Barbara. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so I said, I'll take a cinnamon bun and I'll take the brownie. And when I was sitting here, because one of my, I was telling Carrie from Seven Kin Homestead today, I said, yeah, January was a gong show. I said, there was, in my family home and life, there was war, pestilence, bodily harm,
financial distress.
I can't remember what I called that one. I said the only thing there wasn't was famine.
No,
there was no famine.
We will have no famine. We will not speak that.
The only thing missing was There was no famine in January at my house. Everything
Here,
else.
here
I
too.
guarantee.
Everything else, pretty much. But that,
Mhm.
Oh, one of
Yeah,
the four
correction.
horsemen was on vacation.
Yeah, and he can stay on vacation. My friend doesn't need anymore.
I guess I could say there was no war either, but
Mm,
Yeah.
everything else. Yeah.
mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, and so then the pestilence is I found, back in the late fall there was mice in my studio. Well, they've migrated into my home. And earlier I was working on something and I heard a little tick, 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 tick. And then I'm sitting here and I'm realizing, I go, you have 3 loaves of bread, you've got a little plate of bacon, and you have that brownie. You better go and cover those things and get them
Right.
not. So it was like, yeah. So I thought, well, no point in wrapping up the brownie.
Right.
This is a
Exactly.
good dinner for me tonight.
So are you going to bring a couple of the chickens inside to help
Oh,
with that mouse problem?
Mm, no, I don't think they.
No.
I think they're more afraid of them.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. But
KK
You know-
vlogs.
Oh,
KK.
it's funny,
KK
my
vlogs.
turkey. You'll see my
Coming
turkey
in.
stomping in the yard, and she's trying to get a mouse.
Oh,
Stomps.
so you need a turkey inside the house, Maureen. That's
Oh,
alive.
yeah,
That's alive.
Wild turkey.
We only have diet poops, no worries.
Yeah, those big plops. Big plops in the house compared to mice. You gotta,
Mm.
especially in the kitchen. Ew.
Oh, I know. Yuck, right?
Mhm.
Utility
You could,
doesn't agree with it.
depending on this, because turkeys do get big, but what I found was those the face diapers that we used to wear. Those work as really great as chicken diapers. So if I got a larger
Okay.
size for the turkey, but
Yeah.
we're actually we've got an ozone machine here. And so
Mhm.
we're going to run it tomorrow while we're at church. We're going to run it for 2 hours and get a house cat.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There you
Storms
go.
Storms has tried to send me one of his.
Yeah.
But and so they don't want you to have, you can't be in the house when it's going on, no pets. And so I'm really hoping that the ozone, running it for 2 hours will also take out. And the problem with the mice right now, they
Yeah.
are small, because I have 2, 4, 6, 7 traps that are going. And
Mhm.
at the beginning, especially the snap
Excuse me.
ones, they would just get up on top of the thing and they would
Right.
just eat all the peanut butter off of it.
Mhm.
So
Because they don't weigh enough to snap it
Right.
off.
So you don't want to do sticky traps?
I do. I know
Doesn't
people are
work.
against them, but I have a sticky trap in there. I've
Oh,
caught
yeah,
none
they
on
work.
it.
when they're tiny, what else can you do? It's
Right.
not like
You can do the cornmeal and baking soda, but
Yeah.
then you've got them dying in your house.
Right.
Exactly.
yeah, in the
Mhm.
walls possibly too.
Mhm.
Serena, we all had a wonderful time, right, Maureen? We really had a great time with Zach.
Yes.
I've known him for about 5 years, and it was funny because you can ask Maureen. Shawnee and I were talking about, we were actually discussing the same thing as a topic of mental health and the garden. And then suddenly Zach invited us, and we saw he was thinking about it too. It's kind of strange how that happens on YouTube, how there's like
Yeah.
just a subject matter, and it's not because you're seeing similar videos either necessarily.
Right.
It's like a topic will come into play and it's on everybody's hearts and they want to talk
Yeah.
about it.
Right.
And Shawnee had done some research already, so it went really well. And then I had done a little bit, but mine was more heavy and I didn't want to bring too much of it into his discussion. Because we were coming off of my live that we did about the blahs, basically the winter blahs. And I was curious, like, well, is winter the highest, is people unaliving themselves, is it the highest during the holidays? Like we've always been kind of told, like, oh, that it's actually right before. They don't even want to get to the holiday. It's October. Plus, it's also, strangely enough, right before spring, as if they can no longer wait for the sunshine to come out. It's horribly sad. So I didn't go into that too much. I don't even know if I'm going to do it on my channel because it is such a heavy topic and I might get flagged, but I do want to bring those people hope and help if I can.
Yeah.
So I'm praying about it.
And
Praying
yeah,
about
one of my students, like she's doctoring counseling, and she said when she ran her clinic, she said none of her counselors could take. She said the week of January 20th, nobody can take it off. No holidays, nothing. Everybody, because she says all hell breaks loose by the 20th.
Yeah. Seasonal
Every year
is really happens. Like for me, I still deal with seasonal depression during January, February.
Right. Yeah, sad is a real thing. I had a sibling that had to get the light and everything. And it did help her. She said it definitely helped her to get the light.
Yeah.
And
That's
to sit in front of it.
I like to have flowers and things out there in the garden, and when the snow just killed everything, I was just like,
Oh, yeah.
oh my flowers, everything.
So easy.
Yeah.
Gotta give you some of, well, first I've got to clean them because I think they have a fungus and I don't want to pass them on to people. I'll have to send you some of my amarilla bulbs. You know, after I send Marine's package that's sitting right here next to me, that keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger though. So at least she's getting more stuff as time goes on.
Yeah.
Woo!
Just
handed
remember,
them
the bigger it gets, the more it's going to cost to ship.
Yeah.
That's okay. It costs her more to send anything anywhere than
I
it
realize
does,
that.
Yeah. In fact,
let
if they
you
send
know.
it, if they send it in their own country, it's even worse. It says two. Oh, she got two of them.
Yeah, I am considering bringing in an exterminator to go. I just want you, because it's not like he's going to do anything different than what we're doing. But can you find, you know,
Hey, JT,
they at least think like mice, so they'll be able to find where the entrance might be, and if we can stop that. So.
Right.
Yep. Yes, Duncan. I
And
think
if
too.
you
Duncan,
find where the entrance is, you stick steel wool up there.
yes,
Exactly.
steel wool works. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Duncan, I noticed my health went down from when I was up until my 30s. I would always lay out in the sun. And interesting enough, my health kind of declined when I didn't have time for that, to get out in the sun.
Yeah.
J3 GS Farm is here.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, J3.
Welcome.
Hey, good to see you.
Filling my drink.
Oh, you know what can too? Clove. They don't like clove. The rats and the mice don't like the smell of
peppermint
clove oil and peppermint. Yep.
Peppermint, yep.
Yeah, so I've been diffusing peppermint almost 24/7, and so it moved out of my pantry, and then it came into the office because there's herbs in the office, so the herbs have now been secured. Well, the herbs that it got into, those have been vacuumed up and thrown away, and the rest of the herbs have been.
Yeah, I found a little nest that was trying to start in my greenhouse because I had alfalfa pellets box that was open in there, so I was moving around to put it actually into a closed bucket, and I was like, why am I finding all this newspaper, little chippy paper all up? I was like, he was trying to make a nest up in my
that's awful.
in the alfalfa pellets.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's awful. The other thing that will eat your paper is, I hate to say it, but roaches. If you see little bite marks, teeny tiny bite marks on like papers, you might have a roach problem.
Oh yeah.
They love to do it.
Full getting ready to have some babies.
Shredding.
Yeah, it was all nice and
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
There you go. Yeah, that is a good idea. The other thing they said too is ammonia. They you spray it in like the trail where you think they're going, and their senses think it is like a predator. They think it's the ammonia
you're gonna use.
I don't know, but like the cleaning kind, not you don't pee in their trail. But I guess that would be if you're really hard up and don't.
Thank you.
Like deer pee or coyote pee, you know.
Little cougar pee.
Now look.
Man,
Uh,
I was so excited. I had a guy came over to our house the other day, and he goes, "I'm a coyote hunter, and is it okay if I hunt coyotes on your land?" And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Is it true though that they like respawn though? Did he tell you if they do that? Like once they start killing from a certain group, like a family group, that the women coyotes go right into heat?
I don't know. I don't know.
Ask him to make sure, because well, he'll probably just come back and hunt some more.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a decoy dog that he uses. Not a like it's a live dog that
Mhm.
it's a vicious dog, and he's like, you can't have your dogs out when I do this. And
Wow.
it's a specially trained dog that decoys
lure 'em.
to lure
Good.
them, and then he into an opening, and then he shoots them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the opposite, because they do that to dogs. Coyotes
Yes,
lure them into.
yes.
So that seems fair in love and war.
Mhm.
Mm.
I know.
Yes, but
The more you know.
right. Well, I didn't know that was even
LGBTG.
possible. Yay!
Hey,
LGG
LGG.
love. Good to see you. Maureen is eating a brownie, probably somewhere behind. Or she just found out they were special brownies. That would be really interesting.
Right.
Because they're young,
There was some young people, wasn't they?
young people brought her brownies. Uh-oh. And it's legal in Canada, so we'll have to keep an eye on our buddy.
yeah, but it's not 420.
No, it might be, but it might be 420 in those brownies. Never know.
420 somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully not in Maureen's brownies. Oh my
What?
goodness. Yeah,
What's not in my brownies?
420.
Oh
Hopefully
no,
not for young
No.
young individuals.
no, Mama can't do that. Mama
Oh,
can't do that
okay.
stuff.
No, somebody was asking, where'd our Marine go? I said she's out eating brownies somewhere in the back.
Well, no. Yeah, no. I only got one brownie. I only took one. No, I went through my first glass of juice so quickly. It was like, wow, you could have just like sipped that. So I went and got a little bit of orange Zevia to put into it, so that I have a nice.
One
A
does
nice
not
heavy.
sip juice.
Good to see you. Yeah.
No, I
I go
guzzle.
through
Well,
juice like
it
you wouldn't
does.
believe.
You drank
doesn't-
juice.
Right. Drank
You
it.
know what?
Drank
Yeah,
it.
well,
I'm a
Right.
juiceaholic.
if it was vino, I would guzzle it. All of anything I do.
Hello,
Doesn't
my
matter what
name
it
is
is.
Barry, and I'm a juiceaholic.
I was telling
Welcome, Barry.
I don't know why I gotta go pee all the time. And he goes, maybe it's because you drink everything like you're like thirsty so bad, And I'm like, well, okay, I'll slow down on my drinking. And it's true. I was like, okay. So now I drink everything slowly. I try to anyways.
Wow.
Mindful
Oh.
of how I drink.
Yeah. I didn't know they even had that. That's wow.
Mhm.
That they have trained dogs to take care of the coyote. Good. It levels the playing field because the coyotes will do the same.
Yep. This guy got his dog from like Idaho, and it's a special trained dog that's trained to do this, and then he has another. And this guy that trains him, he's world renowned for his training. And I'm like, yeah, bring him.
Wow. Nice.
We could. I mean, I've lost 7 birds in this 1 year, and so yes, I would like that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Kidding.
That's a lot. We have them out west. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Barry if you got any mail from me yet. Okay, that's a negative then.
The cats hit it. The cats hit it somewhere.
Probably check my mailbox more often.
Mm.
I'll be right
At least
back.
you're closer.
Because I know that Tigsy, she got her mail
the seed mist.
To be perfectly honest with you, the past couple days have been the only time that I've been safely able to walk to the mailbox.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right, because you guys have
I
had all
had
that
like 3 or
yuck.
4 inches of ice, and it was probably 10 feet wide by 30 feet long, stretching from the end of the driveway to my door almost.
Oh,
Yeah.
how are you, Barry?
Hey, Triple G Love, how you doing?
She's
Good.
asking you, how are you doing with all that weather and stuff? You
I'm
going
good.
stir
I
crazy?
survived. It was a mess. I don't really want to go into the details, but things did
Yeah.
not flow through the plumbing very well. Not my
Oh,
plumbing, but the plumbing in the house.
oh,
That's great.
okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it wasn't cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Is that
I'm not
fixed
laughing at
yet?
I'm laughing at the fact of correction on which plumbing I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Which plumbing?
No, the plumbing's fine. Thank you.
I'm trying to see how long this is because, yeah, I think I bought it too long. And, oh, no, maybe not. Good. Okay. I thought,
Knock the
no,
camera over.
it is. It is. Did I? Yeah, it is too long.
So
Sometimes
Tigsy
I
says,
don't.
is anyone else still preserving all the food, fruit, and herbs you grew over the past gardening seasons? I have about 50 bags of herbs to process, maybe more. I'm going to post them in a
Wow.
video. Wow.
That's amazing,
That's
Tigsy. No,
fantastic.
only thing I'm preserving, and it's just going into my freezer, is my everbearing mulberries have been continuing to come on. So I'm just going out and picking them here and there. That's it.
So to
But
answer your question, Serena, you do not have to have a streaming service like StreamYard to make a post. We all have, like, you basically have your YouTube account. That's
yeah,
where you would film and post your videos onto. And I know, like, your roommate says, she doesn't want you to, make videos, but you could make videos where you don't show your face. You always just
right.
point and talk about whatever you're going to talk
Yeah,
about,
and
but you never show.
take your name off your channel and come up with a name that's definitely not yours.
And don't give details about where you live.
Yes, there's ways
And
to
don't give
safeguard
details
yourself.
about where you live.
Yeah.
Yes.
Duncan still has ice.
I have this tiny little square of ice in the driveway, but nothing to worry about. But to be honest with you, I did bust my butt once. I was like, I've got, because I was expecting a card in the mail, and I didn't want anyone else to, get it.
Yeah.
I walked out there, and I'm like, oh, I'm okay. I'm not going to
Phew,
slip. Boom!
Yeah. Oh no.
And I caught myself
ouch
in my
goes.
hands, which was stupid because I could have broke my wrist or my hand.
You got to put socks over your shoes.
I probably would have been better off if I just went out barefoot.
Yeah. But if you put socks over your shoes, it helps keeps you from slipping.
Huh.
That's a good tip. Yeah, I've made a Tigsy before. And I haven't made the syrup though. I'm trying to think of things to do with them without sugar. That's the only thing. It's like, how do you preserve other than freezing and dehydrating them? And they're not, fantastic to me, dehydrated. Maybe I could do the powder, like what Cece and I were saying with the other, the moringa.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
But how are you? Yes, Maureen, how are you?
I am looking forward to the fact that we are in February, and I don't
Yeah.
want any more wars, pestilence. I got to think of the other things that it was that I went. I'm going to go look it up
Any
because
governmental financial
part
distress?
of me felt that was kind of clever. Yeah, I'm trying to shut that
Government
down, and hopefully
overreach.
she's going to accept. Yeah, the government overreach. Yeah, apparently they don't believe that I live in my house. They feel like I have, and it's some sort of weird UWE or UWA or something like that, where you some sort of united tax thing or whatever that that someone is, that I have another. Maybe I live in New York because I'm a singer, and it's like, no, I am a poor, musician, and
Mhm.
yeah, so it's like it's just stupid. This extra tax, which they gained in 2020, they gained $8 million, and they said most of it is supposed to go and help with low income housing, building and fixing low. Most of it is supposed to go there, so it just is this cash cow for them.
Right.
And in
Mhm.
some ways it's good because you have somebody that lives in a different country and they got lots of money, they come over here, they buy a property, and then they just let it go, they don't worry about it, it's a good tax write-off. So it's forcing them, because you have to pay
Oh,
2% of the value of the home each year
yeah.
in this speculation and vacancy tax if it's vacant, so you got to rent it out. So that's to help, but it also, this whole thing that was started by the New Democratic Party, the NDP. It was supposed to help to bring down the prices of,
Right.
homes, because they were going up and up. And in the 12 years I've lived here, the value of my house has doubled in 12 years, which is pretty ridiculous,
Wow.
if you ask me.
Yes, Serena, I've used the flowers and they're lovely and they add a nice little peppery taste. They're very
Yeah.
pretty.
Yes, I made jelly from it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I like eating them.
I've never made jelly from, but then again, I'm trying to get away from sugar, so how do
Right.
you do it out?
Oh yeah, we had
Um,
fire.
I'd have
That's
to
great.
try that.
Yeah.
Fire? What? Fire?
What?
What did I miss?
Well, yeah, because I was trying to think of all the things. No. Like, we didn't have an actual fire, but it was like
Oh, okay.
the month of January was war, pestilence, fire,
Famine?
and no famine. There was no.
No.
Look at me.
We
I
do not
look like I'm
we are not going
famine.
to keep.
I am unfammined.
We're spanking.
Let's
Other
go
way.
through the list.
And then there was like my chicken fracturing her back, and yeah, and I just have, and and it's like I have to decide to give them all the things that they want. They want to look at my personal banking information, or I get to pay all 7 years that this tax has been around, which would be to the tune of $150,000.
Which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's insane. Oh, Duncan, I hope you get spring too.
We will be praying for you in a big way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of
Oh yeah,
money.
so it's war, pestilence,
Yeah.
injustice, fire, and injury.
Mm.
All within the first 15 days of the month. 15 days is all
Right.
that took. 15.
Right, Serena?
That's
We're
how I
gonna
am.
arrest Old Man Winter. Yep. It sounds like Duncan's had the falling and everything too, the physical part.
Oh.
Definitely praying for you. Yeah, you should arrest him. Let's find Old Man Winter. And yep. Attempted murder. That's a good one, Serena.
Take him up. Give him a couple
Take
of
him
fists.
out back.
Oh,
Give him a good whooping.
Yep.
definitely be praying about that. I'll look
Oh.
into that, Tigsy. Thank you. No sugar keto jam. Okay. I'll look for that.
That's
Mhm.
cool.
I know you can do like an apple scrap jelly, and then I wondered if you could also incorporate the mulberries into that, so you're like making your own polaner. But I
Mhm.
didn't know if you could do it without sugar, so I'm interested. But I cannot, TC, I can't
Polaner?
have the polaner. Is a jelly down here that's not sugar. It's just a spread that they make from, like, they use
Oh.
apple, pear juice. Yeah, there's no sugar in it. It's sugar because it's still fructose. It's all
Right,
fructose,
right.
but it's not, table sugar. It's not added
Right.
sugar.
Right.
It's all fruit. All fruit.
Okay.
spread. Sorry, that was a long explanation.
I like this one.
Yeah. Oh, go
Whoops.
ahead. This one.
I wish Mother Nature would dump Old Man Winter and get herself a new spring guy. Ah,
There you go. I like that too.
So, on the hope
Mhm.
front, I did see some Canadian geese flying south. So
That's always a good sign.
Mhm. Yes, and I saw hummingbirds. I saw that they're coming up. They're starting to come up through Florida, which is a sign of spring. They start to do that in the beginning of spring
Yeah.
from Central America and Mexico. They make their treks, so that's good signs.
That's good.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
know that they tracked. I mean, I know that my feeders weren't feeding anything, but
Yeah, they track them. You can look online. There's they do. They have it from last year where they were, which type of hummingbirds were where. It's people, it's volunteers that do it.
oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and ruby-throated hummingbirds are the ones most likely to just all of a sudden get lost and end up places longer than they should be.
Mm.
So if I was a hummingbird, I'd probably be a ruby throat, I guess.
It's the hummingbird with ADHD.
That's right. Poor little thing. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they come up from Mexico, Central America, they come through Florida, and then they kind of spread out. They also, I think, come up through like, Arizona and all those other states too.
Mhm.
That's kind of in there. Oh wow. Oh, we'll be praying for the military and all this stuff. Yuck. Yeah, how's that? Is your dragon fruit going to make it?
Uh,
Casey?
I had to trim it down, and so I'm able to do some little new cuttings of it. But I'm still the two main ones, because you know how if you have a plant out or it gets cold
Mhm.
and it has like aloe, you know how it kind of gets mushy at times, or it looked like it's well, and then you're like, no, I lost that piece. So
Yeah.
that's kind of how my dragon fruit is right now. It's just like a
Oh no. It might come back up from the roots though.
yeah.
It might.
Now the bottom base is fine. It's just all the branches. A
Mhm.
lot of them got hit bad.
Oh no. That stinks.
Yeah, that does.
Oh wow. So we've got Passamaquoddy has a grandson, and then LGG has got family too in the military. Definitely be praying and for the families.
Mhm.
Oh, are you serious? It's only 1 hour until then? What? Wow. Oh,
Wow.
he's got such a weird name too. What is his name? It's not Passamaquoddy.
Sorry.
Sorry, brain. Sorry, Passamaquoddy. You're not.
No, Paxitani. No.
Yes, Paxtani. That's it. Paxtani Pete?
Paxitani Phil.
Phil. Why Phil?
Phil.
I don't know.
It's not the same groundhog. Come on.
It needs to be Pete.
It is the
Paxtani
same
Pete.
one every year.
Every year. It's never died in like 100
Right.
years. Tradition. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't double checked. And I should because I have a brother out there. But this one
I
wasn't
think
near
it did
him.
with that rain that came through. It really, the South got some rain over there, Southern California.
The fires have died down. My son's out there, so.
Oh, Passamaquoddy says there's a refinery on fire in California now. Lovely.
Oh,
That's a separate thing.
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
So the gas
Hopefully-
prices can go up again.
Mhm.
Maybe. They're being, yeah.
Mhm.
Does anyone have any camera that catch the wildlife on?
Hmm.
Barry sometimes has caught the possums and the raccoons and even baby
Mhm.
foxes on his. Well, your security camera catches the raccoons, and you tell it, Barry. It's your other thing that caught the fox.
I haven't had the weather cam hooked up since I moved, but my security cam picks them up. Matter of fact, I shot some footage that I didn't upload yet of some deer. There was about 4 deer over here in the field next to me the other day.
Wow.
I was watching them until something spooked them, and they took off running back up into the woods. So,
We have cameras up, and we get coyotes and deer and bobcats.
Mm.
Mostly deer though, and coyotes.
I have mice in my house and rats outside. There's mice in my house.
I have
in my
mice.
house.
I have mice all over outside. I'm thankful they're not inside. They were inside and got rid of them.
I want them outside. Actually, I don't want them outside either. I don't want them.
Yeah. They just love my garden. There's like little holes in my beds, and I'm just like, oh, thanks for eating most of my stuff.
Mm.
Like all my carrots, they ate all the carrot tops, so of course the carrots don't grow.
Oh no.
And then all my cilantro.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm worried about that with the iguanas. I heard when I took Rosie out the other day, and then I'm like just waiting and looking at my moringa, and there it is. It's probably a 3-footer
Mm-hmm.
body wise going, just slithering up my moringa. I'm like,
let me shoot you.
I know. Where's my thing?
Where's my poo poo? Pew pew.
That's right. Pew pew. Where is it? My freedom stick. Yes.
Yes, we are all tired of the freezing temps.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm nervous about us getting like a random snap with, I want to put stuff out, but I'm nervous.
That snap is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Laura, do you have things like you've got starts going, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. What do you got going?
Onions, celery, cauliflower, broccoli. What else do I have?
You got everything.
What else do I have? I know I have something else, but I'm not sure. I think that's it.
Hold on. We have groundhogs in the backyard. I don't think they care about whether they come out to eat and look for ladies or friends. Hey, that one guy made a whole
It's the
channel.
lettuce. They're looking for the lettuce.
That's awesome, Passamaquoddy.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, it's always good to win
That
garden
is good.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I'm putting things this year. I'm behind on like mapping out my garden.
So am I.
That's what
I've got the free version of the Seed Time, and I just
Me
haven't.
too. Same.
Mhm.
I probably still won't make it. I probably will make just barely any annuals this year. I don't have the time to get out there and do the annuals. Even
Right.
my regular perennials getting out into the bed with Malachi, it's just
Yeah.
well, also we don't have a washer right now, so I can't take the chance and take him out and he swims in the dirt because we just can't
Yes.
dirty up extra stuff right now. Hopefully by the end of this next week that will be done. We'll have it fixed. Mugwort. I don't. But it's in the ragweed family, so I don't bring it in the house. Roommate. Yeah, I have ragweed allergies too, so I don't. I go easy on chamomile and I go easy on echinacea because they can do the same thing too to people who have ragweed allergies.
Yeah.
Anybody else do mugwort tea?
I don't
do
because
not.
of the same reason.
Yeah. Groundhog ate a lot of my tomatoes last year. My daughter got a picture of it. Oh, did she? Yeah, Duncan, that's what that guy's channel is about. That's where it started. The darn thing ate it right in front of his outside camera that he was trying to figure out what was out there eating his garden.
And it would bring the food right over.
Yeah, right there.
And it's like, here, bring in my other friends. Come on. We're going to.
Yep.
I just love it when you're walking towards your garden and there goes a rabbit. It's like, oh, you little stinker.
Right. I had one that I was watching, and then I see another one out of the corner of my eye coming underneath the fence. And I'm like, oh, are you the girlfriend or the boyfriend? Who's who here? And it heard me. It heard me. And it was
Leave
like,
your babies in my garden.
right.
Mhm.
They love to do that.
They do. Under my They like to hide them underneath
got-
my potato vines. They're so
Sound
cute,
off.
though.
Okay,
Go ahead.
here you are. I got that video
What
right
are you
there. if you
mumbling
wanna
over
see it.
there?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
Is that better? Am I louder?
yeah, I turned you up from my end
Okay.
here, but
Let me see if I can play it.
Carol, I can't find that. Oh, here it is. I'm just going to hide that. There we go.
Yeah. Go ahead. I don't even see. Oh, it's down there. I didn't even see it come up. Sorry, Barry.
They're on the left.
I can't see them.
But it's not. I don't think it's moving.
Oh,
yet.
there
Here
they
it is.
are. Okay, yeah.
Oh, neat.
Oh wow, they blend in good.
They
Mhm.
sure do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's breaking up on me.
Yeah, it's the signal. Uh-oh. Where are we?
Hmm.
Oh, can
No.
you see you?
No, it's the signal dropped. We're getting the circle of doom.
Remove that. Oh, there we go.
There.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I
Okay.
did that. Nope, I didn't. I don't know what I did.
I think you might have, or
Well, I
no, you
said to
did it.
remove
Yeah.
it
Yeah, you did.
because we were all still here. I'm here, but I'm just going to listen to this thing over here.
I'm wondering though if a groundhog can go through those nets past McCloudy.
Disconnected.
They're pretty stinkerish. The nets are usually for birds and smaller
Yeah.
creatures than a groundhog.
Yeah, and groundhogs usually dig under things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even have mine. I wasn't feeling too great last night. I'm feeling the same way too, LGG.
Mhm.
Totally. Oh, okay, Tixie. You have a great night too and a blessed
Good night.
Sunday.
Nice to
Good
meet
night.
you.
Yeah, I was getting sleepy myself.
You know, me too.
Oh, okay. I'm coming home. Everything's 5 by 5. Okay. Now I'll say good night to Tixie.
Good night, Tixie.
Good
Yeah,
night.
thanks for the tip on the keto. I'll look it up for the mulberry. Let me see what I can. Oops.
I just saw it was vidIQ said that there was this
Oh my.
this thing where people are getting, so I'm going to repost it to my community page. It's major warning for YouTubers.
I don't know if you can
What?
see it. Wait, darn it. Why does my thing do that? Look,
Just
it's her little
hold-
groundhog. It's
Mhm.
no.
There,
There.
just hold it still, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. But it's
Yeah.
so
It's so cute.
bad.
It's a naughty thing, but it's adorable. It's a great picture.
Mhm.
That's a
It's
groundhog.
eating an apple. It's so tasty.
Oh,
It's their tomatoes. They come in and eat all your tomatoes when
Oh,
they
tomatoes.
turn beautiful. Yes.
wow.
If I can I need to do a shade cloth this year for tomatoes, I think. Just gets too stinking hot.
Yeah. The only thing
Mary,
I found when I tried that it didn't have the wind, the circulation you have to be careful with. You lose the circulation a little bit of air.
Have you dropped any
ahead.
seeds yet, Barry? Have you started growing yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
Me too.
I know, right? It is cute.
It is very cute.
I was supposed to 2 weeks ago start the onions, but it was the decision is before I start, I need a space in the studio. And not that it's hard to make a space, but I need to clean up all mouse poop that's everywhere. So
Yeah.
I have been chipping away at vacuuming it up. And I do have it double bagged. Like I've got an actual bag in my wet dry vac. So then it's going through the filter and then it's being caught in the bag. So I'm slowly but surely getting through that. And um, today my plan was, get the bread done, get it sold and done. And I was going to do the video or we were going to start in the back part of the studio, but I needed another person because there's,
Oh,
the 5-gallon jugs of water and things like that, big heavy things. But Marissa hurt her ankle.
oh no.
Yeah, she was
Aw.
laying in bed and there was something. She said my knee was a little bit funky, but so she just twisting her foot around and like she dislocated a couple of toes last
Oh,
spring, and then
right.
shortly thereafter stepped on a rake that punctured through to her foot
Oh
Oh,
no.
a couple of weeks later.
Uh,
So, she was, had to, she wasn't super helpful. And it was a good thing because she had to do her thesis. And so it made her sit and do her thesis. But
right.
now it's like, so I was thinking, hey, we'll get out and we'll start in the studio. No, she's injured again. So,
oh,
Oh, that's awful. I hate that. I get that with my ankles. I get weak ankles, and all of a sudden they just go out. I hate that. It's the worst. Especially when you need to get things done is when it seems to happen.
yeah.
But boy, she's had a rigmarole go on.
mhm.
That's a lot. Serena, I'm trying to copy
Um,
and paste stuff for you.
L darling, it is 36 Fahrenheit here right now. We've dropped down we've gotten some colder temperatures over this past week, and we did have this weird slushy snow. So I had to put my big umbrella up over top of my forno oven as I was baking bread because as soon as I bring the bread out, it's going to start getting pelted with snow, slushy
Water.
snow. Yeah. So, but it all worked out good. 10 loaves today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Serena, you can tell your friend to look it up on Google. Google has a lot of solutions. Cayenne pepper was one, fencing the place in. The other thing was live trapping it, reduce your food sources, hire professional sprinklers, and motion activated lights. So those were some of the things I just found by looking it up on Google.
I'm gonna step out, guys. I'm starting to doze
Okay.
off.
Yeah. I was just gonna say.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, our early birds.
It's nice to see you live and in person.
Yeah, it's good to
Definitely.
be here.
Yeah.
I miss you
Yeah, we
guys.
have missed you.
It was. Yeah, we have missed you for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Need
and
to go
yeah,
I'm
and
trying-
Cece,
I'm trying to make
I appreciate you coming up as well. So you don't have to feel like, well, I can't leave because Laura's leaving. You both can go because it's
Yeah.
you ran the gauntlet with all that you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all have
Right.
a good night.
Have
You
a good
too.
night,
Take
you
care.
guys.
All right.
We'll
Bye.
see you again soon.
Good seeing you, Cece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was
thank you
3.
for
Oh,
them.
thank God they left. I can't stand either of them.
You sound like somebody in show business. It's just
Let,
you sound like show
let me
business
put my
people.
feet up. It's getting deep in here.
I know, right? It's been a while to have all of us together, so that was kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, Serena, we don't want to, I don't know if we want to get into that because it's kind of not gardening. And I'm not sure. It's up to the person's
no, that's
channel.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, we'll just skip it because
Yeah,
it's
it's not a done
crazy.
deal yet. Yeah.
No, but even
everything's up-
that, but even for
Yeah.
us, right? It's like
Right.
us up here, they're all freaking out because they think that we're the ones getting charged. Like it's like
Right.
the information is so whacked out. And it's
Right.
like, no.
It's all up in the air. Well, they just
Mhm.
figure that they're going to hand it over to the consumer.
Where are you going?
rather. Yeah.
Where are you going? Oh, okay, fine. You can go. I give you permission.
But yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
A lot of it too is they play things out in the media so they don't have to actually do them.
Yeah.
It's-
Here.
Here.
I don't know. Is that your first comment? We didn't see an earlier one. If you did, our apologies.
No, he said it's early yet when some people were getting ready to pack
Okay,
it
so
in
then
for the night.
I didn't see him say that.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, you were doing the brownie thing and getting your juice, I think. You might have missed that part.
I know, and it's
But
like, and I've already done this one too, and my flour is still frozen,
it's so
and it's like,
pretty.
see?
You need some Pellegrino, so then there's no guilt. Just Pellegrino. It's just bubbly
Mm,
water.
the Zevias are the same thing. Like it's just.
Yeah, Olivia.
I
I'm sorry.
know.
I'm not a stevia fan at all.
Mhm.
Although I wouldn't mind growing some. I like it fresh and green.
Yeah, I've
But
grown it.
what do you like put it in tea with your mint? Like what do you use it for? Do you
Yeah, or
pulverize it, put it in a drink maybe that way?
or bake it. Bake with it. You could probably make your own.
With greens? Like you just put the green in there and there's a leaf and your cookie?
Maybe dry it. I don't know. I don't know these things.
That's
Why don't
what
you
I'm
try
saying.
it? Just try
I
it.
know. I might.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, saying
This
goodnight.
okay. Storms and spirit bags. Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta look at mine because they do change it.
I must have
I
said something funny.
know. I miss sugar
You can't
in
just
my
do honey?
coffee. Well, what I have been doing is no, because that's fructose. It goes straight to your liver. What I have been doing though is still just a tiny bit of sugar. I use whipped cream, which probably that has emulsifiers in it. It's like no matter. I'm just gonna eat air. I'm gonna eat air and lick air. That's
Yeah,
about the
okay.
safest thing to eat and have because everything has something going on with it.
Hi,
Oh, good,
baby.
Serena.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I have the free version right now. Oh, look at that lovely kisses.
Mm.
Yes, there we go. I can drink water and eat ice. Well, what kind of water though, Gear? Are we talking about alkaline? Are we, what type of water? Purified? Double reverse osmosis, upside down while I stand on my head.
try all of them together. Just, one
Yeah.
after the other.
Oh, Cool Whip is so bad.
It's so bad for you, but I bet it is good in your coffee. But I will not eat Cool Whip, Miss Sharon, because when I was a child, I liked it a little too much and got very sick. And I can't stomach it.
Well,
I
it's
got
got so
real
many
whipped
chemicals.
cream.
Hey,
Yeah.
grown what I eat. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Good to see you, Queen.
It's my kisses.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
drive safe, Queen. Good to see you.
Well, Gear says
Yeah.
real spring water.
Yeah. That's from the tap, basically, getting tap water.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
reverse
you have to go.
osmosis. All
You
of
got to
them.
go
All of them.
up high to get like good
Yeah.
real spring water.
Yeah, I can't. I have to have that bottled for me and sent here because we don't have spring water, and if we do, it's probably full of sulfur.
Yep. Been processed.
Oh, yeah, it has to be
Oh.
flavored. I've got the lemon water, and the lemon water is supposed to be good, and also warm lemon water because it's supposed to be really good for your liver and cleansing in the morning. But I just can't stick with it. Yeah, straight. I don't have one of those, Gear. You don't want to drink spring water here where I'm at. There's so many. Yeah, yummy egg fart with tasting spring water in Florida. Yep. Yeah, it is hard, isn't it, LGG? I went back to it. I fell off the wagon and made fudge. And made the worst kind of fudge. It was like, what do I have? Oh, I have marshmallows and I have chocolate chips. That actually is the basis of fudge. And yes,
No,
I did.
I see how it is. She didn't call me in Maureen.
Sorry. It actually tastes like those Charleston Chew bars too from our
Oh,
childhood.
get out of here. Yeah.
Yeah. Except you can't freeze it because of course we would lose teeth at this age trying to bite into it. But I used to love to freeze those Charleston Chews when I was a kid. But it is hard, LG, especially with the coffee, like Passamaquoddy was saying, for coffee drinkers who have always had a little bit of sugar and cream in their coffee. It's a rough switch
Mm-hmm.
because it's just a comfort like that. It's like a, I don't know, morning cup of comfort to start the day. Mm. But I have done it before. I've gotten completely off of coffee
Mhm.
before. Chocolate pudding with marshmallows and chocolate chip. Mm. Never had that, but I love toasted marshmallows. Gear, one time we went to this place and it was all natural ice cream, but dairy free. And they did like a coconut based ice cream. It was delicious. And then what they did was they made a marshmallow topping, like a homemade, like
Mm.
a Swiss meringue. And then they took out the torch and they torched it. Oh, so good. They didn't last very long, sadly. They're a little business.
Mm.
I know, Duncan. I don't, with my asthma, it's kind of a medication for me
Right.
because it's a bronchial dilator in the morning. So yeah, but I've done it before, so maybe I can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you do feel much calmer. It's a different kind of calm. I noticed for sure, for sure, for sure. And our Marine doesn't even drink coffee, and she gets so much stuff done. It's amazing. I don't understand it. Freak of nature. She laughs, but if you ever see, like, she's like, "Oh, I don't want to do anything today," and then later on in the day, it's like, "Well, I did this and this and this and this and that, and you did it." I'm like,
It's
"That's
not
because
because I
I'm
have
not."
it doesn't because I have energy or anything like that.
Yeah, you just push
So
yourself. I know.
yeah.
I know.
Somewhere one Valdez is crying. Maureen won't drink my coffee.
No,
I just heard.
no, bebé, no, bebé, no, bebé,
No,
un
baby.
café, bebé,
Oh,
drink, no, bebé, no necesito, bebé, café, a café a mañana. That's what I've learned in 80 days of taking Spanish.
oh, okay. I was wondering. Bebé. I've never heard of the bebé. Is that the Spanish from Spain? Or is that the Mexican Spanish, like dialect wise?
No, it's just Spanish. To drink is
Oh, to drink. Okay. That's what
bebé.
okay. That's my
Yeah.
problem. I didn't remember to drink that verb. The verbs are so much fun.
Mm.
Is it a male or a female? Why does it have
Mhm.
to be a male female?
Or, because it's like it's yo bebe, two bebes or bebes. And
Yeah.
I forget what it is when it's we're all drinking. There's 3 different ways. It's like, I don't know.
Duncan, right? Mine might think the same thing too. I don't know. If you're too calm, they might think you're plotting their demise or plotting to run
Something's
away.
not right.
We're all drunk. Hard.
Mhm.
Miss
Thank you
Sharon
for
says she-
taking one for the team, Miss Sharon. Yeah, no, I'm not a big soda fan, nor a sweet
Yeah.
fan. It's all the I love the salty snacks.
Yeah, LGG. Yeah. It drops your white blood cell count by about 50%, 1 to 2 hours after you ingest sugar, and that effect lasts about 5 hours. And it goes, I just heard it even starts in our bone marrow where we produce, the white blood cells there. So you're dropping your immune system for 5 hours after every sugary thing that you eat, just about, if you have a lot of sugar in your diet. Yeah, but it can do it too with just a little bit. They've lied to us. Do you not want if you're driving, biking, hiking, rocky road? Yeah, you don't want a rocky road for those
Nope.
things. It's true. When Gear said that, I heard, I love rocky road. Don't try and take the top from me. I heard Joan Jett. in my
Oh,
head.
growing
I can't-
out of the box. Welcome, welcome, sir. Good to see you.
What a time for you to
Uh,
come in. Hey.
Yes, I did. I forgot to go back and check and see what happened with your live that was supposed to be on at 5 a.m. or something like that. I never got to investigate
Right.
what happened to that live. So we'd love to
I'm not
know.
laughing at that. Laughing at this.
Guess I don't have any white blood cells.
Yeah, growing out of the box. I also was looking up the blueberries in my state, and somehow I missed that our extension service said, "Hey, South Florida, we don't even recommend you guys do any blueberries down there. Not
Oh.
any. We just Sebring and above, you're good, but anything below Sebring, Florida, you don't get to do high bush or anything. Nothing. Sorry, rabbit eye. I'm still going to try it, and I'm going to try your recipe, but I was so mad. Like, how do you miss that after you bought like 3 different blueberries? I just can't. I can't keep up.
Is there no blueberries that would that would handle, the hot
They're
temperatures?
saying no. They're saying no. I went to look because we were talking about that, the rabbit eye versus the high bush, and they were like, "Oh, the high bush is good for here, here, and here." And then the rabbit eye is good for here, here, and here. And then it's like, well, we really don't recommend anybody below Sebring do blueberries.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, fantastic. But I understand why there is a fungus that even our mangoes are susceptible to, that blueberries are susceptible to. I'm in 10B and it's getting close to 11A growing out of the box. I'm way down. I'm above Broward County. Broward County is in between me and Miami, basically. So it's West Palm Beach. I'm in that county where West Palm Beach is. And below me is Fort Lauderdale, then Miami. So I'm pretty far down here. It's pretty humid, pretty hot. But I think it has to do with it. I don't know if I'm anthrosclerosis, I think is the fungus. And blueberries can get it too, and it can ruin the fruit, can ruin the stems and the leaves. And I actually do think that my blueberries have it. And I didn't realize it until I was watching something on mangoes because I thought my mangoes had it. And I went to look it up on the university's extension, and up pops a thing on blueberries and anthrosclerosis. I don't know if I'm even saying the fungus right, but it's a family of funguses, and they can take out blueberry bloom. I mean, not just blueberry blooms. They can take out our mango blooms down here. And definitely want my mangoes. I want my mangoes to make it. Oh, that's not good, Duncan.
Well, she's not here now, but
I could see her out there with her pew pew. Y'all stop that, or I'm gonna fill your butt with lead.
I don't think she'd say a word. I think she'd sneak right out there and figure out what's going on, then probably do that. No, she'd probably have to ask, "Who's out there?" That's awful.
Oh my God. What was that?
That's awful. Oh, you're in 7A? Yeah. I think you'd be okay, Serena. You could grow some blueberries, possibly. They do like warmer. Like, I have to go back and look it up. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm not sure. Growing out of the boxes. I think he's in the sweet spot. He's like 9 or 8 or 9 zone.
What zone
But
are
I
you?
did get.
I was saying to growing out the box.
Ow. What's that for?
I did get the edging and everything too, but I just got it in like a turquoise color. What do you call it? The metal, corrugated metal edging that's like 10 inches tall that comes in 12 inches too to put around them. Okay, pass on card. I thought so because, yeah, you guys have wild blueberries and cranberries up there, don't you? Bears love them.
Yeah, we have them here too.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
9. I'm 9B and can grow blueberries.
I have
Well,
seeds from
yeah,
Boston
9B.
County.
I know 9B can because he's 9B or 8. He's in 8 or 9 zone,
Hmm.
but I wasn't sure how high up, like 7. Like I wasn't sure, but I forgot Maine has blueberries and cranberries and stuff.
Hmm.
Barry, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry, hon.
I was just saying, Passamaquoddy gave me blueberry seeds a while back, and I've yet to grow any yet. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll do that here. What?
I just got one from Tractor Supply too.
Hmm.
Just because it was there. It was a start. It was a small start. Oh,
Okay, that's just way too much loving. I
right.
just getting a nice belly rub.
And if I
I
stop,
just,
it pulls my hand back towards him.
oh, I love it. Hey, give me your hand.
Yeah, it's not a type. It's not just a powdery mildew, but yeah, it's a big problem. We do have that also. They said it's a family of funguses. The anthroscrosis. Let me see if I can look it up. I might be calling it the wrong word.
I need
Oh,
more
growing out of the
moisture.
box. Yeah, I'm sorry. What, Mary?
I need more moisture in the air. Staticky.
Oh,
Go ahead. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
I was gonna.
And growing out the box, what zone are you in again, please,
Yeah,
sir?
that's what I was gonna ask.
Hmm.
Oh, you're a turd.
She's looking it up.
What was it called? Yeah, it's hard to look it up when you know. Oh, anthracnose. That's what it's called. It's called anthracnose, not anthrosclerosis. Don't ask me where I come up with words sometimes. I have my own dictionary.
Oh yeah, he just put it up there.
Hold on. Oh, what did he put up the anthracnose?
Yeah,
Oh,
anthracnose.
okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's
And
zone
he
8A. He's
8A.
got a sweet
So he
zone.
gets
I love
the chill. He gets the chill hours.
he gets everything. And then he can just warm it up a little and have a greenhouse and have all my tropicals. It's got sweet spot. Yeah. We're having a real problem with that actually this year. There is a guy, his channel is called Fruitful Trees, and he did a thing on mangoes, and a lot of his mangoes have it, and that's why they were saying you want to plant a variety down here of mangoes because some can withstand it better than others. But yeah, they're getting hit hard this year. So yeah, that I think is on mine. For the powdery mildew, though, you do the spray of like, what did you say? It's not, is it the bad milk? I forget what the name of that stuff is when it goes back. Whey. You do like a type of whey spray for that growing out of the box? I know they can do milk. Some people use just straight up milk and water and spray it on their plants. But I was all excited and then saw that I still might push the zone. I just got to push it backwards. Oh, they are out there. Wow, the populations must really be getting out of control that everybody's wanting to hunt them.
Hmm. No,
That's
okay.
that's
Right.
some crazy stuff. Duncan, did you ever hear that they will go into heat, the females will in the
Yeah,
area?
they do.
Yeah, right?
They do. To
After
keep the
death.
numbers up.
Right. That's so scary. Like how do they're like gremlins.
They work in packs. So
Okay, I will. Let me write that down.
bigger the pack, the better their chance of survival.
They use sulfur and copper down here quite a bit for the mangoes, and I wasn't sure about the blueberries, and I wasn't sure. I know you can use OMRI copper, but I wasn't sure if sulfur is the same. And I don't know if I'll do well with spraying sulfur on anything because I'm really sensitive to it.
Hmm.
Okay. Thanks, Grown Out of the Box. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was all excited and then I just found it out.
I'm sorry, Carol. I don't think you can live on Earth anymore. You should probably go with Elon, where he's going to Mars.
Try and grow something there because
This world's just too toxic for you, huh?
it is. It is. It's just too many funguses among us, for sure. But I do
Yeah.
have like this one's my non-duck my, and that's what they were saying. One got was getting hit by the app.
Never mind that it gets 100 degrees something below, at
Right.
night.
Right. Oh, Grown Out of the Box is my truly tiny. Isn't she cute?
Oh, look at that.
She's so cute. She's gonna stay tiny. Well, she's not gonna stay this tiny, but it's my little pup. But I brought the mango in when we were having those cold snaps because this is a graft. The guy I got it from, he grafted it. It's looking pretty good and it's got new growth on it too. Oh, what is this? Please welcome to the stage, Homestead Aquarius.
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Diva said she'd be right
Hello,
back.
Jedi. What's up?
Oh, hey, what's up, Barry? Miss
Yeah.
Carol.
Hey.
Now I don't feel outnumbered.
I know. I was feeling bad for you earlier when it was chock full of estrogen up here, and you're the only man. So
Barry's got enough testosterone to handle it. Any man that has to complain about the estrogen, I got to wonder about his testosterone.
Oh, that hurt.
Sorry about that.
keeping one woman in line is hard enough. I'm gonna tell you.
Who let him
much
up?
less-
Who let him up?
I'm sorry I did. I'm sorry. I should have waited for your permission. I'm sorry. It's not.
Here she back.
He's
Now
stuck
I ain't
in.
stand a chance.
Sorry talking about our toxic estrogen, but I said if males had enough testosterone, it wouldn't bother them. So
Well, he did pretty good. There was like 4 of y'all up here to him. So good on you, Barry. You were doing good.
Barry holds his own. He's pretty good.
How's my sound up here? Is it okay?
That's good.
Mhm.
All right.
No echoes.
Can you hear the fan going?
Mm-mm.
Not sure why I put my ear to my microphone, but
Because you're getting old. Or
yep. It's a true story.
hey, y'all been doing good. Everybody's anxious to get going gardening and all. And I know a lot of y'all ain't far enough south to be doing much yet, but fantasizing. But
Mm-hmm.
down here in the south, we can get moving.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to be planting anything this year?
Am I going to be? I've already been planting a bunch of stuff.
What do you got planted?
I just came in. I got done planting a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
It's 11 o'clock. Who's out planting in the dark?
Well, there's one less now. I'll tell you that. I don't know who else is out there, but there's one less. I'm inside now.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Teresa. Welcome in. Welcome in. What does Grown Out the Box say? He says, I spray away every 2 weeks.
Okay.
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 Yeah, I've been
and
saving
down
all
here
my rotten milk.
Yeah, I did it.
What he's doing.
Yeah, I poured it off of my whole milk probiotic yogurt because when you eat it down. Oh, there. It's back.
What?
Your echo.
Nope, now it's gone.
Now it's gone. We just echoed through. Yeah, they didn't mention so much the powdery. They mentioned the powdery mildew, but they were saying for down here right now, it's the anthracnose that is really spreading and really, really bad. So it might be just the time of the year. Growing out of the
Which-
box, we might get hit hard next with the powdery mildew as soon as it starts to warm up more.
Homestead,
also they're
don't get
noticed-
too close to the mic, and it won't do that.
He runs two things at the same
know.
time.
I
Yeah.
know.
Y'all might have been hearing some background noise from my garden.
Mm.
It might not be echoing. I don't know. It could be echoing.
Nope, it's not
looking it up,
echoing.
though.
What have you got
No,
planted there, Homestead?
What's that?
Yeah.
What have you gotten planted?
Well, you act like you. I mean, I'm feeling pressure here, undue pressure. I mean,
I am actually wondering if you have something planted. Yes,
I've got a bunch
I
planted.
am.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, you gotta. What did you plant?
Oh, you want to see?
Sure.
You don't believe me?
You could tell me, and I would believe you.
Well, why don't I just show you?
Oh, that would be fine.
Hmm. Can we do this? Can we turn this where it goes like this? You see all that right there?
Yeah, you got some wheat.
You see all of this that I have planted.
You have
Oh
planted.
my goodness. Oh my
And
gosh. Hilarious.
so I would like to know, have you planted anything in Alabama outside of your home? Outside.
Well, I might have planted some of this outside my home. I might have.
It was a nice day, so I sat outside and did my gardening out here too.
It's a beautiful garden that I have going. Look,
I thought those were horses.
What? You ever seen a horse that lays eggs?
No. The ones in the background, I thought that was a horse out there.
Well, there's horses back there. I have a big place. Why not have horses if you got a big place?
That's true.
Look at that. And I got wheat, and I got potatoes. I got some berry bushes. This is so hard.
This is the statement that we are
I'm in the
all
water.
saying.
I'm in the water.
I hope you have boots on.
I got boots.
And here's the deal. There's a guarantee that all that will grow.
Oh, it's already growing. I've got berries on there right now. I got berries.
How do they taste?
They taste good. These are sweet berries. As long as you don't walk into them, and it'll be okay.
Yeah, they're like stinging nettles.
This is so hard. Oh, one day I want to be a real YouTuber. I do. But this is, I wanted to come up here and look, and since I'm in the South, I've got the stinking armadillos all over the place too. Right. I just wanted to make sure y'all were staying on topic. Oh, it's a cute little thing, but they do terrible things, in the garden. And I could show you everything, but this is pretty awkward. I can't move. I don't want you to get out. Move, sir. Go back over there. I don't want to keep going on with all my hillbilly foolishness, but I'm going to let a chicken out. Y'all needed
Don't let the chicken out.
Y'all needed inspiration.
Don't always close the gate behind yourself.
Yeah, well, you got to.
So then my question is, are you planning to plant outside of your home in the real world?
I am. I'm getting kind of anxious. I am planning on planting a few things out here, and going to get me a sweet potato or two growing.
It's like salt in a wound. That's like salt in a wound for me.
Well, I'm going to show you how I would do it, and bring out a little helpful invention for some folks, maybe something to help them.
Well, better to do it sooner than later, because we're going to need to start getting them planted. So
No doubt, no doubt. I've got to get that. I got to get that sweet tater growing, and um, w- um, GT's always talking about sweet. What's he talking about? Sugar beets. I might plant some of those for him, just to, you know. This may not be the right time. I should have planted them in the fall. I'm not sure, but we shall see. Ain't no telling what I'll do. I'm definitely going to have beans,
Right.
beans and taters, Lord willing.
Yep.
Lots of them, and okra. These are all
Mhm.
planned. It's been pretty busy for me lately, and we'll
Mhm.
see what life has in store for me. I hate to promise what I'm doing to anybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
totally know.
These last
Mhm.
few years have really been like, hey,
Right?
we're going to change and modify them plans. Hey,
Mhm.
let me show you something, Diva. Let me show you. I'll show you something. All right. We're gonna take. If I can get this thing. Oh, it's so hard to do this. I just made a hole in my dirt. Dang it!
Huh.
All right, we flying now. Look
Oh
what I
dear.
made. Look what I made.
Oh my. It reminds me of when Farmville was like
Oh,
big
that's
and
awesome.
everybody was playing Farmville on Facebook.
So you see what that is?
Says Diva.
In the
Oh,
dirt.
how
It is
sweet.
Diva in the dirt, just like me.
Oh,
There you
that's so
go.
sweet. My goodness.
All right.
Put you in. That's the
Enough of this
sweetest
foolishness.
thing.
All right. I just want to show you that.
Are you gonna get yourself back down, or are you just gonna like crash?
Well, I'm gonna. Well, yeah. Let me just.
Don't be breaking a leg.
Ooh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Stuff landed.
Yeah, he could just drive his shins
Okay.
up into his waist.
Yeah.
It makes this
Oh,
cracking sound too.
anyhow, there you go. You're welcome. You inspired me
Thank
to
you.
garden, my dear,
Thank you.
and so I have.
Thank you.
We've had
That's
some
right.
beautiful weather, and it is time to get some things going.
Right.
Oh, I wish.
Sweet potatoes. Get your sweet potatoes growing.
I want some sweet
Your
potatoes,
slip. Yeah,
but
get
I
your slip.
struggle with
Mm.
getting slips.
Get your turmeric. Get your turmeric and your ginger ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Get things that love heat or warmth or whatever any of those things. You get them going, get them started.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to start planting from seed. Just about anything that you have from the room to care for in your house.
Yeah.
It's a little early for some things, a lot of things, but I mean stuff like peppers. If you've got the room to get peppers going from seed, it's a good time to get those started, I think.
Well,
Um,
my studio greenhouse it's pretty big, and I can hold things in there for quite some time. And I don't bring out the plastic greenhouse until kind of the end of April is when I bring that out. So, but in the studio, I got lots of space. But I think it's like for my zone, peppers and lettuces. Well, I could do lettuces now because they can go out fairly early, but they say the peppers to start them at the end of February here on my seed
there
time
you go.
calendar.
All right, we're coming up to that time. And
Mm.
here's the thing: everybody's chomping at the bit to get growing and all. And each day goes by, I guarantee it's going to catch up to people. It
Yeah.
happens every year. Everybody's like, "Oh God, where'd all the time go? I gotta get stuff in."
That's very true. It's very true that we blast, you think, "Oh, I'll get around to it," and then all of a sudden you're behind. But last year I did a lot of videos that always started out I'm behind with, But in all actuality, because of the way our temperatures were, I was actually right. I was more on time by being late. It was actually better because our evening temperatures were just not warming up. We'd have, beautiful, in the 70s or whatever in the daytime, and then it would drop down to less than or right around the 50s or a little bit under the 50s at night. And that was like, we're talking in May and June, like it was just like didn't know what to do. So I'm going to be paying attention to the weather this year. But so far I have not dropped a seed, which is probably, this is the first time ever that I haven't planted a whole bunch of stuff in January. I used to plant everything in January, and then it would be like, why do I have 30-foot beans vining around the room? And it's like, my mom goes, you can just put beans in the ground when it's time, Maureen. Okay, lesson learned. So
I did that too.
yeah.
Like, what am I going to do with these beans?
I just kept putting them around and hanging them on the curtain rod, and then when I went to transplant them, they all just went.
I had green beans growing in my greenhouse in February.
Wow.
It was goofy. That, hey, if I can grow green beans in a greenhouse in February, somebody else can too.
That's right.
That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
With some supplemental heat. It wouldn't have done it if I didn't keep it heated,
Right.
But I had beans, I had sweet potatoes growing in there, beans, and had tropical plants, through the winter. But I had to keep it heated. How you keep it heated is the biggest matter of issue.
How did you keep yours heated?
Well, this was with the sun and a little thing called electricity, which I do not recommend. There's.
Did you burn down your greenhouse?
Well, no, I didn't burn it down, but the sun did take care of it when I wasn't there one morning early enough to vent it, so we don't talk about that.
That's right. Yeah, they do have those levers now where as the temperature goes up, they automatically open.
Yes, ma'am, they do.
So,
and they have automatic thermostatic controlled fans. And I highly recommend that if somebody is considering making a greenhouse, I do highly recommend everybody that grows, get your greenhouse going, don't put it off. But the first thing you want to do is make sure that you have automatic venting in place.
Yes. Because then
I really don't know what the big deal is. I mean, come on. Why are you not container gardening? I mean, I grew yams. For God's sakes, I grew yams in a ramen cups of soup thing. You can do it.
Yep.
It's true.
If somebody else has done something, anybody else can do it. I mean, within, Spud Webb proved that little short dudes can be in the NBA. Okay.
That's true.
It's just people hold themselves back. So, and I can promise you, I wanted a greenhouse for so long, for decades. And it was so cheap and easy to make. When I finally did it, I was like, why didn't I already have this? And that's the way it is. Just get out there and do it.
Did you have plastic or did you have glass?
Plastic. And it was just cheap, thick, construction grade plastic. So it only lasted 1 year. 1 year, one summer. Summer took that plastic right out.
Right. I'd like to have a greenhouse because I thought about things like the sweet potatoes would probably do better in a greenhouse for me here, that I'd probably get a better chance of actually getting some sizable potatoes.
That's right. Yeah,
So,
it will.
so
If you can give them a warm growing temperature for as long as possible, you'll have sweet potatoes, because
mhm,
you've got the light.
mhm,
You just got to have the warmth. Uh, and you can do it. Yeah, no doubt. You even do it in some big containers, um,
mhm,
or mounds, but big
mhm,
containers would probably be the best. I
mhm.
would say,
Yeah,
in a greenhouse.
the best ones that I did so far here have been in, like it was in a big black plastic container. So that's where it was. We actually got some sizable ones, and I think just because the sun is heating up the side of the container, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had one section of my greenhouse. It was double plastic. It had airspace, so it was a greenhouse within a greenhouse,
Mm,
and that really helped to hold in the heat. Um, not as much as you would hope. I mean, but it does. There is a difference, but it also holds in the heat. Okay,
right.
so at night it helps to extend the hours that you don't need to have the extra heating, but in the daytime it heats up twice as hot, twice as fast. Okay, so that's
Right.
where the whole automatic thing comes in. Uh, I would get out there early as I can in the morning and open it up, and it, it'd be hot, hot, and getting hotter. And then one day it was just too late. It's like, uh-oh. Then one day a storm winds came up and shut the door.
Welcome back.
Mm.
It was
Thank
not. It was not good.
you. I had to go
Mm,
buy
yeah, that was my thing. I had to use the loo.
them. Mhm. I
Yeah.
need to get some juice after you guys are talking about juice.
Juice. Got some juice,
Mine,
juicy juice.
yeah, but I cheated because this does have a little sugar in it. It's tart cherry, and then it's Pellegrino has those Italian sodas. The Italian soda has the sugar in it, so it's pomegranate, like a blood orange pomegranate soda.
Mm,
Well, that sounds good.
Mm,
mm-hmm.
only a little bit though, but yeah, it is. It's a little too good. I have here my turmeric that I haven't put in the ground that's sprouted
Aw.
on my counter, and then look at what this. I saved it just for genetics. It's the size of the sweet potato. And it just started to do its own thing. It's like, you need to put me in some soil because I'm ready to
Mm-hmm.
go. But have I? No, not yet. And then this is passion flower seeds. That's for the purple passion.
Wow.
Yeah. It's has to do with Malachi being able to get out.
I know you got a lot
Driving
going.
me Cucamonga. I would have even today. I was like, I would love to go outside and just plant something. I did go out and I I didn't throw it, but I put that big taro that I had gotten from the Asian store and I just shoved it right in the soil just to see,
Mm.
just to see what'll happen. We'll see. But it is in my raised bed soil, and I'm thinking, no, I probably should go plant that over in our soil in a certain area that the tropicals seem to really like.
Why is that?
Because it might do better. It might do better in our soil, in
In
our
your
sandy
soil?
soil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in our native soil.
Mm-hmm.
Just like people come here and it's like we've got mother's tongue in the ground that's going nuts, and we have plants that you see inside your house like philodendrons that are climbing up trees and things like that. It's jungle. It's just totally
Wow.
different. So weird down here.
I'm so
I'm
jealous.
great. I'm grateful. Yeah, I see, but I get jealous of you guys when it's like we get further into spring and it's like my stuff is all going to seed and burnt out and done pretty much. And you guys are just getting these beautiful, bountiful gardens. And I'm like, oh, this is what I wanted during the longer days.
Yeah, we just got done suffering with sub-freezing degree temperature and nasty winter storms too.
Yeah, Duncan, I'm going to do that. I'm just bad with slips because of our sun. I've got to find the right spot to put the slips in. Sometimes I just go out there and I'll just plant the sweet potato and let it do its thing and just leave it alone.
Wow.
Chances are Homestead is dealing with with the slop now, where it's it's soaking wet out there. You take a step and it goes.
That's what Maureen had. Maureen had the slushy
Yeah.
stuff today. There's
I
my
found out-
whey. My little whey
Mm.
jar. My
I
whey
found
jar.
out
I keep it.
these are not waterproof either. They just suck water right up inside of them.
Oh, I hate cold, wet feet.
Right.
I know how to do the giveaway, and so does Diva, but I think it's about the same. It's a separate website that you plug into the StreamYard.
I'll look up the
You can look it up. Yeah. What game do
I'll
you
look up
want to
the
play?
site.
Yeah.
I was attacked.
Is
were
it the game or the giveaway?
It's in my shoe.
Where they do the hashtags that you want to do grown out of the box. Which game is it?
Is it the tool, the wheel? Let me just see. Giveaway tool.
They have Hangman. They have all kinds of different games. Sometimes that you can plug in through StreamYard. But I've seen a lot more people do it with OBS, and we don't discuss that here, Diva and I. No, it's not. That's like, we say the peanuts teachers.
Wah, 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 wah.
Somebody say OBS.
Barry's whoops. I think I just lost Barry's the OBS guy.
I
My
don't know.
thing just went boop, boop.
It's a lot of fun. All that stuff is a lot of fun. I don't know any technical stuff about it though. One day maybe.
Well, oh my goodness, you're going to put that in the side chat. Do you know how many people will learn bingo just to come up and co-host with you? Diva and I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll figure it out. We'll be there. I might have to get a Velcro wall for Malachi if it's not his bedtime, but bingo into it. Have you found it yet?
Yeah, I found the one that was the giveaway. Match text. Choose live.
You use stream bingo or live bingo to play bingo in a live stream on StreamYard. It's right in Google, the steps on how to do it. We could probably play with it and see and help you out. Definitely.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
That would be fun.
You want to do is it for a giveaway or is it just?
Let me see. You're looking at this. No, that's not it. Here. Me too. I'm looking at the stream. Just give us a moment, guys. We faced a challenge. I think the live bingo would be it. It's called Install Live Bingo but it's saying it's for Twitch, even though it just said it's for StreamYard too. That one looks cute. It's got like little beans on the numbers. It looks like too, you can choose your bingo theme.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. We'll look into it for you. And then Maureen can be in touch with you because I know you guys email. I forget I have an email sometimes. I'm trying to get better.
So I'm just sending you over the StreamYard giveaway tool, but I don't think that's what you're wanting. So, but this is the first link will be explaining how to do the giveaway, and the second link is in the body of this one, where it'll tell you where you can use the StreamYard giveaway tool. Once your live is on, like right now, I could do one. I can throw one up here, and the match text will be type in hashtag. Don't say diva, so say hashtag Hashtag Carol. So we'll do just hashtag Carol. And if y'all write in that,
Yeah.
and then
That's the
you're not-
easiest one to do. That's the easiest one to do, what
Yeah.
Diva's talking about.
So if other people put in hashtag Carol, because it's going to go match. Oh, here I have to put that in there too. Hashtag Carol.
See what he says there? Streaming on
I know,
700.
I saw that. Amazing. Yeah.
Ooh,
Where's
that's
that?
a lot.
I don't want anybody to jump all over you there, grown out of the box. That's why I didn't highlight it. You'll have people coming to your door. They'll be like, what? You need a volunteer. You need a co-host. I'll be a co-host.
Put my hand up.
Yeah, right?
Am I the only one that
need-
put in for Carol? Okay, fine.
What? Where's the thing though? Do you have it up so we can see it? Did you add it on so we can see what you're doing?
I'll have to
There.
go out and back in. Let me
There it is.
participate in this thing.
That's the
Thank
easiest
you.
one to do.
So it's like, so put in hashtag Carol. 4 entries.
Woohoo!
Okay, and I'm going to close it up. Oh,
I see. She don't want me to play. That is toxicity right there.
See, now you have to make sure that you put it in exactly as you're seeing it.
oh,
dear.
yours is not going to make it in. That's too many
Now
L's.
this is just a test, guys. Don't get
It's
too
a test.
excited.
I should have put
This is a
hashtag test.
If I don't
Yeah.
win, it's rigged.
Okay, we got 6 entries. I'm going to draw. So I click draw, and there it goes, and it runs, and it runs, and it runs, and it runs, and the winner is Sharon.
Woo! You win a bag of air. Yay. Now we'll have to get something for you, Miss Sharon. Send you some seeds or something. Yep. That's the easiest one grown out of the box. And we've both done it. So
to do that one.
Mhm.
So I've let me just check that email here.
But of course,
'Cause I
Diva's
did
channel is a much better choice as a co-host. Mine's a mishmash of stuff. So
The best moderator on YouTube won tonight.
I know, and then sadly, it's like I wish we had gifts. So he wants to use the bingo to give away the gifts, not just draw.
Okay. We'll have to figure that one out because the one I'm seeing right now it's like you need a Twitch add-on and things. I've got to look at it, but it's definitely something you could figure out with, Marissa too would probably know how to do it.
Practice for StreamYard and let's play bingo YouTube. How to set bingo in StreamYard YouTube.
Yeah, there's extension. It's an extension, it looks like, from the ones I'm looking at. The only thing is if it does it as an overlay and you're using the free version, it won't do it because you have to have a paid version to use an overlay for StreamYard. Let us research it. We'll research it for you and Diva will get back to you. Okie doke.
Well, hi, Justin.
But I'll send you that one. The one
Yeah.
that we just did, I can send you that. And that is where, giveaway.
Yeah. A brownie would be great. Just send a brownie. Yes. Now I need a brownie.
But the brownie's in my belly. I can't bring it back up.
Oh, I left the
There
door
you
open.
go.
Let me close the door. I'll wake anybody up.
All right, so I just sent you that giveaway, which that one is easy. But I know that there's a spinning wheel that you can do, like it's
I think he wants to do
I
something
haven't seen
different though.
I haven't seen the StreamYard, bingo.
Hi. We do.
StreamYard's got so many fun things on it. And I'm thinking OBS does too, but I don't.
Oh yeah, OBS
does.
You
Yeah, this works. This one works with OBS, but
Mhm.
yeah, I am not seeing where it said it would work with StreamYard. I'm not seeing where it says StreamYard. You bunch of liars, liars, liars.
Oh, so he said I have StreamYard full suite, but I have no idea what I am doing.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All been there. Well, that's
Well-
good though that you have the full, so you shouldn't have a problem with doing the add-ins and the once you get used to it and the overlays. If it calls for an overlay, that's fine. You'll be able to do it.
Yeah, but what we can do is if you want to do a test, like we can have you set it up. It doesn't go live, and we, sit and talk with you through it all, and show you
Yeah.
the different things.
Behind
You'll
the
have,
scenes.
you'll have the full one. So, which we don't, but can click
Yeah.
through. But just set up a time and that that we can make ourselves available. So
Happy to help.
got some private tutoring action going on here for throwing out the
Woo.
box.
Woo woo!
Them
He wasn't talking at that moment.
Them biceps is good for more than just gardening, I guess.
Yeah.
It's part of his lifestyle of healthy living.
Mhm.
I've got to get back into that lifestyle. That's what we were talking about. My daughter and I'm like, I feel like I should join a gym. She's like, but mom, those contracts are so hard to get out of. I'm like, yeah, that's true. That's true. And plus, like, but I'm thinking as a mom, like, oh, I wonder what ones have like free childcare, and I could just go for a little bit and see if Malachi likes it. And then I could, do a little workout, and I have an extra set of eyes on him.
Mhm.
But yeah, Serena, he was just joking around, but at the time he wasn't really saying anything for me to type.
I never really have anything important to say that anyone should hear.
He just said he never has anything really important to say. But, yeah. We're gonna have to request that from YouTube, like a live for lives, that they would have that add-on for people who need it.
It seemed like they would have speech to text, real time speech to text.
Yeah, they need that. They need a real-time speech to text. And that's what Homestead Aquarius is saying. But it's rough. It's not really fair. Now I'm curious why it said that works with StreamYard and it's not showing that it does.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you have to do I think you have to add in something. So might be the spinning. Well, can you do this? Is it the spinning wheel for?
It's not the spinning. He wants to play bingo.
I know, but is there a spinning?
Game. There is. There's the spinning wheel, but other people use that, and he probably wants to use bingo because not a lot of people use the bingo, maybe.
But growing out the box, most of us, we just want to type in the hashtag and then win the prize. We don't want to work.
YouTube Live. Okay. There are videos on it. Growing out of the box, but
hey, you're not going to come.
It would be a mess.
Yeah.
Especially with all the accents. We get some folks in here from Australia, and then I be in here from Hillbilly Land, and whoever else, get some English folks. It's fun. It's fun to watch. I'm sorry, okay. It's fun to watch Australians with closed captioning on. I have done that,
true.
and it's funny.
It is. I agree.
What?
This quiet moment brought to you by awkwardness.
I'm busy trying to figure out.
What are you doing?
If you want somebody to do it for you, Diva and I will figure it out and do it for you. If that's what you want, some engagement and participation. But you're in Diva's live, so I'm not taking the job from her. Because it's a great opportunity for her from you.
I'll tell you what, between the two of them, they will learn everything about the bingo and have you set up. They'll they'll run it for you. Okay.
We do like
They're gonna have this thing nailed down.
we do like to help people with.
Okay, good night, Teresa. Thanks for coming in.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm doing the same thing with my juice, Maureen. Suck it.
It's like, oh, this is so tasty. Oh,
So
I need another
good.
sip. Another
I'm
sip.
gonna have to make some apple cider.
Mm.
Juice. I'm very suggestible.
I don't want your butt in my face.
I do what? Oh,
You said you were suggestible, so Barry.
oh no.
No, there was a cat butt in my face. I was just saying I don't want a cat butt in my face.
Yeah, no. We don't need that action. And I'm backing away from the phone as I move around here. So you ain't see mine. Oh,
Yeah, there you go. We come as a package deal. I like that. Yeah. We'll have to learn how to negotiate that way. Yeah, you want the best, you gotta have two.
you know, I haven't watched Growing Out the Box in a long time, and he really, when I did, he really impressed me. He did. Man knows how to do some gardening, and he's doing very well. If he can have 700,000 people, multiple, platforms and everything, that's doing pretty dang good.
And welcome in.
Good morning, Anne. Good morning.
Welcome in, Rudy.
Welcome in, Rudy.
I think the cat's much better looking than me, so you get to see the cat, not me.
It looks very comfy. I will say that that video that you sent, I'd never seen the whole song of, sometimes I'm, what does he say? Sometimes I'm alone. Sometimes I'm
Oh,
not.
yes.
That
He's
song
wonderful.
played in my head all day.
That musician, the Kiftness, I followed him for a while. That cat has passed away, and he immortalized the cat basically for that owner. And it's very popular. Like, he goes and he plays all these venues, and he's got a huge crowd singing that song back to him.
Wow.
Yeah, they love it. They love it. Oh,
YouTube was made for cats.
yes.
We just took it over. He got his love.
So since I did 10, 17, and 20, will you up 35, 42, 45? I'm not sure, Rudy. So what this is that these are the days that I was showing Cleo's where her progress is. So I will do what I can, Rudy, but because I think I videotaped her a little bit today, so it would be today's, which is a later date, but I will keep showing her progress as she gets better. So she's not quite ready to run and walk. So
I hope she gets 100% soon.
Yeah, me too. She's she's super happy and content. She sleeps in my room, and when I if I cough, she goes, grr. It's like, what? I woke you up. Grr. You're waking me up. Hush, hush. Oh, you're adding a quarter to the date. Yeah, I don't need a message from the video.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I've had a cat check on me after sneezing had a sneezing fit. Sneezed like 4 times in a row. And she
Mhm.
walks over and she goes meow, and she puts her paw on my wrist. And so I'm okay.
Are you okay? Or I was thinking, shh. Okay, so Stream Bingo. Nope, that's not StreamYard. It's saying Twitch. So I'm
Yeah,
still
that's the one I found. It was Twitch. 2
Mhm.
of them were. So that's why.
Right. But there is a how to
We'll
level
get
up
it.
a StreamYard broadcast with a trivia game. So that's my
Yeah.
next one to look at. That just came out a month ago. Automated trivia game.
There's a how to use bingo board in your YouTube Live and FP Live using
Ooh.
StreamYard. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, you want to
But
see
I
that?
can't. We'll look at it later. Cause
Yeah.
Oh God, you're heavy.
I just got a brand new idea. Y'all done inspired a brilliant idea.
What is your
Mhm.
idea?
I can't tell you that. Gotta.
But what if
It's a
you
new-
forget? I'm
it's a
here to
new thing.
remind you.
It's a new bingo game, but I have so many top secret, incredible ideas floating around in my head. That's ahead of it that I gotta, get out. And maybe we'll see this new bingo game. But thank you.
Yeah.
I now have my apple cider. I had to go nuclearify some water
Clarify it.
and add some ouch to it. But it's hot, and that feels good.
Mm.
It's hot and fruity.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Ringo Maker. Okay. We can look into that one. Yeah, that's true too. It's got to be able to handle how many people you might have in that live. You're right. The wheel would be a nightmare because the
Right.
slices wouldn't fit all those people.
3,000 people. I mean,
Oh no, they
Yeah.
do, because like when you're on some of the other the bigger like the channels that are the teaching channels, they do.
Yeah.
that's where the.
But I'm saying it might
computer-
overload. Yeah. The wheel, though, it might overload at his numbers,
Yeah.
growing out of the box's numbers. I've seen it go up high, but not 700,000 people
It'll be
potential.
worth it, though. It'll be worth
It
it
would
when
be,
y'all get that done.
totally. Yeah, but we got to find one. I'm just saying, we've got to find on the add-on program that can handle the side chat. He doesn't want his thing to crash right in the middle of a giveaway with the
No.
sponsors.
So it'd be something to actually, do a small sample.
Mhm.
Get in these big channels, and the stream is just screaming by. You can't even see the text on the screen for people putting in stuff. Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
You're gonna have to put on slow mode. That's one thing you will have to have on for sure. Growing out of the box.
I was watching, the current events. I won't get into it here, but you all know what I'm talking about. And
Yeah.
I was reading some of the chat, and that's my first mistake. Every time I go to these news channels, I'm looking over at the chat, and I'm like, why am I reading the chat? Because it's so mindless.
Yeah.
I feel my IQ just going.
Well, and you're dealing when you go into places that have certain things like that. You're dealing with a lot of bots. They send bots there purposely, so you're reading a lot of bot messages.
I just hit the X in the corner for the chat because I don't.
Yeah.
They're not contributing anything.
That's the two. You'll have to have good mods to kick the bots out, which is difficult. With a crowd like that. So,
are you making notes, Carol?
Yeah, we need to check about that bingo, like how many it can handle, whatever add-on for the game. We have to check to see how many they can handle without it crashing.
Yeah, but if we just make sure that that we designate
What?
make sure that we already have mods set up.
Yeah, he needs to have
making-
mods set up. Hmm.
people
Yeah.
that he trusts and stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Start making your mod lists or
Of people that you feel. So no,
Yes.
Rodney, I've never seen a $35 or a $45 bill.
Mm.
I'm in Canada.
Canada.
For the most part, Rudy, I have to watch or like because I film other things other than my chickens. It all depends on how the day is going. So, but another video will come out all about her. So, but yeah, no, I've never seen a $35 or $45 bill. Nope. We don't even have pennies in Canada. Do you guys have pennies still?
We still have pennies, but they are talking about doing away with it, and it's only a matter of time before the penny is gone.
Yeah.
Or rather, the cent. We don't have pennies. It's a
Oh,
1
sorry.
cent coin, actually, is to be technical, but the name is stuck. We no longer have pennies. We have cents.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Some of us
we
do.
get we
Some of
get
us
them
do.
here. We get the
yes, you do. You got the Canadian penny. We
Yeah, sometimes I find those.
yeah,
Mhm. We
and
get
for
'em.
us, when there is like if you're paying cash, they round
Mhm.
up or round down. Like you just
What?
So
So
mean,
I
if
just use
it's if the item was $8.52, then you just pay $8.50. But if it was like $8.56, well then now you're paying $8.60.
Wow, you guys are getting screwed. Who gets that extra change? Like, what the heck?
Well, who do you
Government.
think? Who do you think gets
it's
that extra
Bernie.
money?
Like,
Bernie is
wow,
getting
they're
extra half cent.
getting you every way possible.
Yeah,
Hi, buddy.
yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
yeah. It's like here we want to
Yeah.
give you more more
Yeah.
things to take away your money because we don't want you to be able to live in your house either. So you'll have to sell your house and then you'll live in one of our little shoe boxes. And,
Carol, have you and Dark Paw had a falling out?
Oh no, I
I had to
haven't.
literally
Maybe
force
he needs
him to come up
ears.
here.
Ears cleaning. Ears cleaning. Oh, oh.
Aw. All right, go on. Jeez.
excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do
Excellent.
that.
Oh, how flattering. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely.
Have
Happy
you
to do
not?
it.
I mean, have you never had a live stream growing out the box?
Mm-mm.
Is this going to be like your first live streams?
Mhm.
Well,
I think
he
so.
did
You take it on the
interview.
walk.
He interviewed on Miss Linda's channel.
Hmm.
New Orleans Gardener. He did a
Okay,
nice
yeah.
interview on hers.
Oh, she's amazing.
Hmm.
You're going to do great, man. You are going to do great. You got great content, and
He's gonna keep doing great. He's already
well, yeah. I mean, sorry. I mean,
busting butt over there. Gosh. But actually, like if you look at his dates when he uploads, he really does take the time to make sure that his content is solid before he puts it
yeah,
out.
yeah. It
And
shows.
it's really, yeah, it's paid off for him for sure.
Yeah.
'Cause he-
I have not done such a good job at making sure that my content is top notch, right? One day maybe I will get that nice digital camera and the slick editing and all that. Uh, maybe one day.
So you're going to be doing a live. Oh, cool. So you have done a live. Well, or maybe that's your first next live or your, I don't know.
Yeah, because Maureen had asked you about that one where the timing seemed like a little bit off.
Well, yeah, it's still listed there, but it hasn't gone live, but it was for January 25th.
I have to
Let's see what that man's done got up to.
one time.
Mhm.
It's Marigold 30. That's what time it is.
Growing After Box done got 150,000 almost subscribers.
That's
Dang,
just
son.
here. That's just
Mhm.
here. He's got an Instagram account too. That's just as large.
Dang.
Crazy. Okay, so it is the second time you're going live. Okay.
Mm.
I don't know how I missed your first one. I saw the one with Miss Linda. We definitely
Yeah.
didn't want to miss you putting on a live for sure.
Mm-mm. No.
Get in free if it's the first view. After that, you don't have to pay.
Okay.
Right. And you have to pay for this one, sir.
I have to. No, I don't have. No, I'm still waiting for the check that you told me that
No.
you were sending me for the
No.
There
last.
we go.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow. Look at those numbers. There
Please,
you go,
Louise.
There you go, Homestead Aquarius. There's those numbers that I was talking about.
No, that's amazing.
That's fantastic.
It is. It is fantastic. It's crazy. Amazing.
But it's what he does. It's the
Yeah. Well, he's very good at
Yeah.
what he does.
the information, the quality of the
Mhm.
filming, and
Right.
Mhm.
You'll go over
Yeah.
150 when you have that live stream.
Mhm. Mhm.
Easy, most likely.
The angles and stuff.
I don't know how big he was whenever I first signed on to him.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
They probably knocked me off of it by now. I'm subscribed to so many people. I reached maximum subscriptions.
Really?
I did
Really?
a while back. I had to go through and do a little
Do they
purge of anybody that was dead or not putting out
do they
content.
do they give you a message that says that? Like, how do you know?
It tells it. You'll sit there and try to hit. Well, in my case, I would hit the
Mhm.
subscribe button and it wouldn't tell me nothing, and it would say, "This resource has been depleted." I'm like, "What?" Something to that effect. This resource is
Oh, I've
is
gotten a
depleted.
message that literally said you have reached maximum subscriptions.
Yeah, it didn't give me that, and I'm like, and of course it depends on what device you have. It handles all these different devices in different ways, right? And but it gave me that. I'm like, what does that mean? And I think I looked it up, and it told me. I think that's what I did. And so I went through and unsubscribed from a bunch of people that were no longer doing anything, and then it let me subscribe to the new people that I wanted to. And I was like, "Oh, so that's what that means." Okay.
Hmm.
The maximum, Miss Sharon, it's a floating number. As your channel
Yeah,
gets
work on it.
bigger, as you get more subscribers, you can be subscribed to more people.
Hmm.
Is the way I've heard it said, and that's what I've seen, I guess. But I've got so many people.
I don't know. Never
They
hit it.
watch them all, but they're there.
Yeah.
That's just lame.
I've just never hit it. Was that like recently? Do you think they changed that at all?
No, that's the way it's been for a long time. If you can actually look it up and
Yeah, I remember we did. I think that's right. We did look it up. Let me
yeah,
forget how many it was.
yeah,
Was it
it's like if you've got
1,000?
1,000 subscribers, maybe you can be subscribed to 2,000 people or something. I don't know. Um, yeah, it's more than your amount, but then it stops at a certain point, you know. And as you grow, it can grow.
It's at 2,000.
At least that's
But
what I've seen.
it increases, like you said. It says you can have up to 2,000 subscriptions on YouTube, but the limit, like you just said, increases as your channel grows. You can also only subscribe to 75 channels per day.
Hillbilly
guess
for the win. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hello, Kentucky Goblin.
Hey, Goblin. Good to see you.
Yeah, it says your
Thanks
exact
for
limits
popping in.
may change over time. Hey, Kentucky Goblin.
Whoops, sorry.
That's okay.
what's up, Kentucky Goblin?
Yeah, so back to Rudy. I don't know if in 10 days it'll be the 35, but we are hitting up to almost an entire month. So it could be. That's
Yeah.
new to me, Homestead.
Oh, brother, there's a lot of stuff that's new to me. I've been around a while and learned a lot, but I ain't learned enough apparently. I've forgotten most of what I have learned.
That's my problem. Stuff just falls out the back door.
And they're always changing things. It's always
Right. That's why I asked,
you know,
when that was.
yeah, always changing things. And they don't tell you, you know.
No.
Yeah. Who's
Mhm.
is Ann's place the furthest, the one that drove the furthest to get here? She came in from
Turkey.
From Turkey.
Turkey.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There was somebody from the Philippines earlier, but
Yes. Oh, what I just did. The only thing about adjusting these is it knocks them out sometimes. Not out of my ear. Like, can you hear me the same? I can't hear you guys the
I
same.
hear you
Yep.
just fine.
You're fine.
I cannot wear earbuds.
Yeah, I don't know if I can either, but I can't. Even the pressure on my ears from my head things was starting to bother me. That's why I went to these. Also, because I needed to use them for whenever I get to film videos again.
I like it. I like headphones better than earbuds. I think
Yeah.
I've got my first pair of earbuds I bought just a few months ago, and every time you touch them, they're doing something, right?
Right.
And you'll end a call or turn off the volume or do something freaky every time you touch the thing. And it's like, I don't need all that in my life. And I'll go put my finger up there where I think it is and touch the wrong place. I'm like, how do these people run around with these things? Oh,
Well, I was going to run around with them because I can't do what Maureen does, where she matches up her audio from her really nice mic to the video. That would be like try
I haven't
myself.
figured it out yet.
What do you mean?
I thought you said it like sometimes you have to like match it up with the way it comes
Oh, yeah,
in.
that's what I thought I had to do, but no, I don't.
Oh, it matches up now on its own?
It does it on its own. It was because I didn't have for the Rode microphone, it needed a specific cord when you have an iPhone. The little it's the jack that I had to order that extra jack. And then now it's fine. And I just record and there it is. It's on the thing. Just got to remember to turn on the microphone. You don't turn on the microphone, or if the battery goes dead and you don't know that it's dead and you've been talking for an hour, it didn't pick up anything.
Oh, that's the other thing. We have to tell out of the box the thing that I forget to do, to turn on your thing on your live. So your
monetization? Yeah.
That Carol forgets to turn on while you're live.
I tested my earbuds, like both sets. I've tested them on a friend's live, and they said those sound like absolute. And I said, okay, censoring myself here. So I went back to this mixing board and mic.
Yeah, well, that's that's a good setup that you have.
I just can't. My ear canals just can't. I can't stick anything in there. Obviously.
Yeah, I think some of it is I'm congested too. Yeah, the roads are really nice, but I didn't know the ladies figured it out. I wish I would have known.
Yeah.
I like the Rhodes mics. I like Shure too, but Shure only has that little plug-in buddy at the bottom of the iPhone.
Mm. Yeah, I struggle still a little bit with my Rhodes, just getting the volume set. So I find that if I
Mm.
tuck it under my shirt and have it here, then that seems to be better.
Yeah.
And
No
but
wonder.
this last one, I've had it. I think I had it here, and of course, half the time it sounded like I was yelling.
Yeah, there's a channel I watch a lot because he's just fun, and his audio is always just. It sounds like it's right on the verge of being on the max, and I never understood
Yes.
why he runs it
Mm.
like that. But whatever. I mean, it's not distorted. It's just on the verge of distortion.
Mm.
So
He might have a hearing issue and he
he
doesn't
could.
realize
Yeah,
it's
he was in the military, so that's a very good possibility.
Yeah.
Could have it.
Definitely.
I wonder if standalone digital cameras accept most microphones and have, you know, a good
Yes.
good relationship to them.
Yes.
My Samsungs have always been very picky about, what kind of microphone you can use, and they do some stuff like that, some proprietary nonsense, and I'm thinking that most phones do, but thinking a camera might not offer you as much problems, maybe because they don't have deals worked out with phone companies. I don't know.
Yes. Well, you have 3 mics with yours. I
How
only
did
have
you
the
buy them
2.
as set? Like, is one a shotgun mic along with your personal like mics thrown out of the
Yeah,
box?
I did pre-adjust them, but I found, my daughter talks softer, so then I put hers up and I wore the one that was a little quieter, and it's still, I just have a more projective type voice. So then I will bring it down, but yeah. So I sure
This
have heard
might
of those
be-
Vineyard Chicks. They are a great
Oops.
group.
Oh, I accidentally did that. I just hit him by accident. I'm sorry. Sorry,
You-
Rudy. Hit
you
it
bumped
on the
him
other
out?
side. Yeah, I
Oh,
bumped
This
him
came
out.
with
Sorry,
the
Rudy.
camera. This came with the camera I'm using, but they don't offer like gain control in the mic or in the camera.
Yes.
However, I thought it would work with my phone too because the plug is the same, and it doesn't even know I plugged it in. So obviously, it's made specifically for the camera. But I have used it a few times. It's just that like the cord isn't like if your camera's on a tripod over there, the cord
Right.
isn't long enough.
Right.
So I guess it's made for people that use those selfie sticks. I'm sorry.
Right.
Whatever works for somebody. I just like making fun of stuff sometimes, but
Yeah.
You can purchase the transmitters from eBay. So you can just add them on at will.
Mm.
That's good.
And of course, the only downside is that the microphone that is built into it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously you can't use it when it's underwater.
Right.
You put it in the
They
case,
do pick up on it. They do pick up on sound though, because I've seen other people's underwater stuff, and you hear like that underwater sound on
Yeah,
their video.
I mean, I've tried it outside during the thunderstorm, and it was a little. It was muffled. You didn't hear any highs or mid range, but more bass than anything.
Mm.
But
Yeah, all this kind of stuff always again goes over my head, and that was kind of my husband's department, because he understood, like he used to do mix my sound and stuff like that, and so he would understand how to readjust things, and I just try. Does it work? I don't know, but I wish I had a better understanding. But there's only so much space in the diva's head that can take and keep information. So looking at whatever Barry brought out there. It was like, I don't know what that is. I don't understand it. Why? How do you put it? It's for underwater, but what are you putting in it? I don't know.
Yeah,
So I just let it go.
it's a good camera.
Yeah.
Hello, lovely.
Mm.
What are you doing? Hi.
Yeah. Making good quality videos is way too techie for me. Mm-hmm. I understand.
Well, come on. Up. Do I have to pick you up? Seriously? Spoiled.
Sometimes I'm alone.
I know sometimes I'm not.
Sometimes I'm alone. Hello. Sometimes I want my dad to pick me up.
Legs
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't want him to touch me.
That was a weird thing, you know, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do like originality,
Yeah.
and I have never. Whenever I started watching that, I was like, "What is this guy doing?" Okay, this is cool. He's, like making some music to go along with the cat and everything. Like, oh, that's cool. Then whenever I saw him up on stage, I was like, "Wait a minute, this guy's big." I
Mm-hmm.
mean, there's place in the world for this, and it has appreciation.
Mm.
That makes me think that an old man with a soccer ball or volleyball might have a chance. Maybe me and Wilson will be up on stage one day. Uh,
Aw.
there's somebody out there for everything, right? Everything you do, everything you want to do or don't want to do, there's somebody out there. You know, you just got to find your people and have your people find you.
Yes. I'm trying.
No. Oh, and it did not go past my radar. Let it be known and recorded that Barry went there deep like with a little bit of adult humor, and I have not gone there whatsoever at all tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm over here reading what my neighbor's writing.
I hear you.
You
Oh,
put that
okay.
back in the toilet bowl.
Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go. Tell him what you might say, though.
Growing out the box, what do you edit on? I also film on my iPhone, but I'm still using iMovie for all my editing, so it's not as so I don't go and touch the sound. Like I don't go and do any boosting in this software with the sound afterwards. I can just turn it up and turn it down. Or I can make it sound like it's in a box or far away, or sounds like I'm in a cathedral. I've done that.
This microphone on this phone picks up things that I don't think it does sometimes. So if y'all getting any mukbang ASMR sounds over here from me and my wonderful pouch apple cider, I'll mute myself.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
sweetheart.
congratulations, Anne.
Yay!
Put in her onions and her leeks. Woohoo!
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
I hope to have mine this week.
Ooh. You used DaVinci Resolve. I haven't attempted that one yet. That's pretty impressive.
DaVinci Resolve, yeah.
I use that sometimes.
Is it easy to learn?
Isn't that frustrating?
That's what actually they're saying.
Yes.
That the new
Raw
the
video.
2025 thing is more raw, less, words popping up, and you don't have to have animations and things like that. They're saying just as is.
Yeah, Resolve has got a learning curve, but once you master it, it's amazing. And I only use it to touch up the color on drone videos because sometimes the color doesn't pop as well as you think it would. You know how you just take your phone out, and you go, "Oh my God, look at the sunset." It doesn't come out the same as what you see with your eyes. And
Right.
sometimes I will touch up the color, and Resolve was really good for that. But there's, like I said, and my laptop is kind of straining right there at the end where it's time to render the video when you're done editing.
Right.
And sometimes my laptop goes, no, I don't feel like it today. It's really frustrating.
Today's Tuesday. Today is
Yeah.
not a rendering
Yeah.
day. So,
It's not one of my days, no.
no.
But I learned that because I shoot in pieces, so it might be a 1 or 2 minute shot with the drone, and then stop recording. And then when I get better colors as the sunset progresses, then I'll shoot another short clip and stop showing your time in. And then, put them all together, because I could put those smaller clips in DaVinci and my laptop doesn't go, nope, not today. So,
It's Thursday.
yeah. Mine's not looking too good either.
And you don't know
try it.
why, right?
Oh, my laptop just needs more RAM. That's all. It just needs more
Okay.
memory.
Okay. But what if you take out some of the files? Don't you have an external hard drive?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not even full yet, but something about DaVinci, I don't know. Everyone else claims that it doesn't bog theirs down. They have way less memory than I do. So I don't know.
Yeah. I'm trying to move the files off and get them onto, like, all the video files off and put them on my external hard drive. But everything is still in iMovie, and I think that's starting to bog it down. And I need to figure out how to remove them from it. So.
And there might actually be some files on the laptop hard drive that I just haven't cleaned out because I've been putting it off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the graphics card.
Before it gets too much further, Gear hit on something in the chat in his earlier comments. The less he does to edit or teach,
right,
the better his videos do. And that's something that I've seen the big channels talking about, how right now YouTube is promoting people strongly that just are just making simple, unedited videos where they're just talking. I don't,
that's what Devo was saying. Yeah, Devo said that. Yeah, Devo addressed that. But they are. And they're promoting unmonetized people too a lot.
Yeah.
What do you know? We get monetized, and then they push out all the unmonetized people. So nice. Thanks.
I can't. Excuse me. Pardon me. I can't just put up my raw videos because it's me repeating the same line, upwards to sometimes 5 times before I get it straight. So no.
These new people, they don't understand the suffering that we had to go through.
We had to walk up. We had to walk to school uphill both ways
in
their
the freezing rain.
I hear the old ones talk about it, and they're like, they were back in the day when monetization was a brand new thing, and they say, yeah, y'all don't know. Yeah, we was putting it up before there was even money involved.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're making it easy, and it's having a huge impact. They were worried about one of those other platform, that
Mhm.
makes the sound of a clock.
A clock.
Yeah,
Mm.
and they pretty much snagged the market share back from them.
Mm.
It's like almost everybody is watching YouTube now.
I
Yeah.
haven't got time for that platform.
I don't either, but yeah, I watched that a couple of days ago, and I was amazed because
Mhm.
so many people have canceled their subscription stuff.
Mhm.
Very, lots of subscriptions have been canceled to some of these pay things,
Mhm.
and it's everybody's on YouTube. You know,
Yeah.
um,
Hey, Zach. Good to see you. Sorry, I was sad.
no,
Welcome
that's okay.
in.
That's okay. I'm used to women talking over me. It's okay. I've got
Oh,
it.
hold on to your testosterone. You'll be just fine.
Let's see, there's more of it.
It's this big. Yes, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
I'm not seeing that, and
Not
I'm not
like 80,000. We're not seeing it, but we've
Mm-mm.
seen that. These small channels getting crazy views.
Mhm.
Like, and they leave them on browse and don't pull them off, which is weird. Like, I don't know if the same analytics apply because they can collect all those,
You.
pennies and nickels and
Yeah, well,
cents.
that is the thing is when they're not
Mm.
monetized,
Yep.
YouTube does get the full amount of the
Yep.
the ad, and now
Yep.
they have to share and that.
All the
So
cents.
yeah,
YouTube keeps it all.
They are allowing us to flood the market, basically flood the space again, and to take back that market share. You know, um, amongst whatever other things is going on with it. But it's a good time to be on YouTube, especially if you are a new creator.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
it seems like every other video that I've been seeing is like somebody saying, "Hey, if you want it, this is a great time." You know.
Yeah. In our space, though, after just getting monetized and them turning around and doing that, it's a little frustrating.
Yeah.
But wouldn't it help to pick us up as well, though?
No, because we're monetized. I'm talking about them pushing out the ones who aren't and letting them kind of stay out there and just if they're rolling well and picking up momentum,
Mhm.
they're going to keep them out there rather than putting people who are monetized out there, unless they're like a very large channel. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Oops, I'm clicking on the wrong side and I'm over here on YouTube clicking on that same one. I'm like, why is that not
It won't come
working?
up.
I think
Mm.
Carol's brain just took a nap.
Mm.
Yeah, it is clickbait. You're right. Growing out of the box. Because people see it and they're like, oh, look at all these people who looked at that video. Must be
Right,
good.
right. Yeah,
But
yeah, where it's like, oh, this Steve in the Dirt, oh, she's got 35 views on that, and it's been up for 2 months. Oh, I'm not turning that one on.
yes, I hate that. I hate it when it happens.
Mhm.
It's always the stuff that you don't count on, the stuff that you bust your tail on.
Yeah.
Like what Gear's saying, you just it's gonna be the
Yeah.
best video I've ever made. It's just sitting there with crickets chirping.
Mhm.
I
Well, yeah, that
Go
was
ahead.
that was my whole Vlogmas thing, and like there's still like I did 12 Vlogmases, and less than half made it over 100. The rest of them still like we're a month out. Like, of course, it's not Christmas stuff. And it was
Yeah.
like I did the SEOs on them, like on the actual video before it goes up to YouTube. All of that criteria
Yeah.
is there, and did the thumbnails, and
Beautiful
they looked
thumbnails.
nice, and they
Yeah.
and my videos are not like, sure, they're not stellar movie, but they're decent, and they just were not getting pushed out at all. It was like And then as soon as I put my first one up for January, I think it hit 200 views. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think it works like for the channels that have those channels where it's like, these 5 items are must-haves for Christmas. And the ones that do like household decorating, they're the ones who probably really cash in on Vlogmas.
Mhm.
Or if you, it just doesn't, yeah, I don't know how well, unless it Vlogmas added on to what is already your content. I don't know. Like with yours, they seem perfectly fine and in that genre. It didn't make any sense.
And they were similar videos. They just had more of a slightly
Yeah.
Christmassier theme, but
Right.
it wasn't. Yeah. So that was really, really. It was like that was my huge, slap learning curve, because I was hoping that it was going to push my channel a little bit farther,
Mhm.
but no.
Well, it's a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. That's what they say.
Yeah.
And then one day you'll have a video that takes off, and then you get flooded in. It's just no way to tell, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there ain't enough plastic surgery to make me look good in a bikini and get up here and do all this stuff. If I did, I would have millions of subscribers, right?
Yes.
But that's just what it takes, girl. We got to just keep going, right? The competition looking younger all the time. Oh,
Yep. Going out of the box, I've found people who have left YouTube and there was nothing wrong with their videos, and they must have just not gotten pushed out by YT. Other gardening, like, just happened to be looking up something and it was like, oh, this is like a 3-year-old video. Oh, hey, their videos are kind of good. And I go to find like recent content, but their videos still like 45 views. Their numbers, it looks like the subscriber count stayed low. It's just, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. We need them to.
Yeah, I do know it is a marathon. I get that. But it's like
Right.
when you step out in hopes that you go, I'd like a little push to my channel, so here's an opportunity. And it's like, if anything, that was the thing. So in the month of December, it was like I had done, because there was a few shorts in there and there might have been a live. So it was something like 17 videos. And so in November, I did my typical 4 videos, one each week, and a few lives and a few shorts. So I might have had seven videos in November, and then I have 17 in December, and the amount of engagement and views were exactly the same, even though there was. And I did in November, I did gain, like in a very short period of time in November, I think I gained 170 new subscribers. So it was like, okay, got all those new subscribers, but a lot of them came in with shorts. And so that's, that if they come in with from the short video, then they're not into long form content. I get that, but it shouldn't be equal when I've done, almost twice the amount of videos compared. It should be a little bit higher, but it was like, nope, same amount. What you usually get. This is what you usually get. That's all you're going to get. Doesn't matter if you put out more videos or whatever. So I just will not do that again. And I've also taken that pressure off, that if I don't have a video ready for Monday, well, then it might show up on Wednesday. I'm not gonna, stay up till 4 a.m, editing something just so I can get it up. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's
Not
rough
doing
out there.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Mhm. Yeah, it is tough.
I've been watching this lady for a while now, for very short time. I mean, I'd say for a while now, but it's been less than 2 months, and she went from being brand new to having over 10,000 subscribers in uh, less than 2 months. Well, here's the thing though, she's had a channel for a long time. But then recently, she went through some stuff that hit with everybody, lost her, needed to go find a job and all this kind of stuff down her life story. Again, she's just sitting there talking to people, crying a little bit, saying, not necessarily, I don't know what I'm going to do, but this is what I'm going to do now, and this is how we're making it. And people are tuning in and they're wanting to keep up with it because it's a real life story of this lady's struggle, trying to do good in life, when things are going against you.
Oh gosh, I did it again. I'm over on the YouTube side. There we go.
Keep posting, stay consistent. Worst thing could happen is have a video take off and nothing to support it. My first viral set 4 videos off at one time, 50,000
amazing.
subs in 2 months. Wow,
Yeah,
congratulations.
I kind of feel that way, like right now. Like if one would take off, I have older videos, but nothing to support like a viral video. So that's very good advice.
That's
Very
awesome.
good advice. Yeah, to work on your library, and then when that one takes off, you'll have those library videos that they'll watch.
It does surprise me. I will say this, okay? I will agree with you a little bit there, Maureen. A lot, whatever.
What?
Because I figured that by now you would be way on up there. Okay.
Yes.
And it's frustrating to me too. Because like this lady's got it all over there,
Thank you.
Yes.
Class act. I mean, and it's, you got chickens, you got the garden, you're a baker, you're a jazz singer, you're all of these things. It's like, this lady is hitting all of the little check marks for what, people want to grow up to be. You know what I'm saying?
You left out amazing. What's wrong with you?
Do what?
Left out amazing.
Yes.
I left out I intentionally because I don't want her head to swell. She's already a diva. Okay. Oh.
Well, and she's also got all the thumbnails, all the end screens. Super cute.
Do. That's the thing is like that you go,
like
I watch the gurus and they say, do this, do this,
yes,
and do this. And you go,
does it all.
Okay, I'll do it all. I don't have the hook. Like I don't do here's the hook. And then partway through, you're inviting them to stay longer at the end because you've got something great. Or also to say, hey, and the next video is, I don't do those things, but I feel like I'm just being a real person. So I do, I do really appreciate you saying that, Homestead Aquarius, because there is like, I don't go, I am so great and I should be great. I should be out there, but it's like, they're not that bad. They're not.
No, we're all shocked. We're all shocked that it's.
Yeah, because it's like, I'm doing all the things that they say, but yet it's like you can, because even if I do an A/B test thumbnail, after the 2 weeks, we do not have enough information to help you to choose one. And you're like, why? There, like, even if it's like, there's, you go, 200 people have looked at it. Do you not have enough data? Nope.
Run out of the box. When are you teaching your class behind the scenes for your members only? Just saying, with all those sponsors, that's where we hear too about people making that extra. And plus you like that one-on-one helping because you're always so helpful to those who follow you and ask questions. And even in our side chats, when you come in, you're so helpful. That would be great for you.
Gear, I am missing a gallbladder and I'm missing a appendix,
I don't think that's
tonsils and adenoids. Those are some things I'm missing. Oh, and I don't have a uterus, but that's probably too much information.
Oh, wow. Okay. Don't know how to springboard off of that. Well,
so I don't know what else is.
Big checks from YouTube are missing. Big checks from sponsors.
I don't have a cat. No, that's true. I don't have a cat because I have chickens.
It'll happen. Okay, it'll happen. I'm like with what throwing out the box is saying. Just keep going
Yeah.
and
But,
make evergreen content, you know.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, my deli meat one, like, making the deli meat, the short and the long form on both of those. And I should go and do another flavoring just to do another video, or something else unique to it. But those, there's those have lots and lots of views, but the majority of those views were from a long time ago. So I will start making money off of them. Since October, I started making a bit of money off of them, but yeah, they're in the, it's not huge, but they're in the short is in the about 24,000. And the other one is, it's up there, the long form as well. But yeah, so I just, after the Vlogmas, I went, okay, we're not doing Vlogmas next year. We're not going to do any of these things, these opportunities, not going to grab onto them. And like I said, if I don't have my video ready for Monday at 5, I'm not going to break my back trying to get it ready and up and running if I'm running behind. I'll just post it on another day, because it really makes no difference whether I did it, because I'm consistent. Monday at 5, Monday at 5, Monday at 5. I just go, no, it might be Wednesday at 5, or, I'll try to get it done sometime this week. But so I'm okay with that. Like, I'm just going to go, just go make your videos. I'm not actually putting the SEOs on them anymore, or some of them I've done this in January, but some of them I went, I'm not going to put because you have to think about it. Okay, what's this video about, and make sure all the tags are. And I would actually tag the video, and I would tag the thumbnail, and it made no difference. One teaching guru said, don't put any tags on them, because the AI algorithm is going to go through and listen to it, and it needs to figure out what the video is about and what the tags are. If you're telling it it's all about cats, well, then, it's going to put out to cat people. But as it goes through, it might go, but it also had things about puppies. So it's going to,
It's listening and looking at what
so
you do.
So he said, let it listen and look, and let it figure out who to send it to. So
The more of your SEO words that you use in your video, the better, because, like, hey, she's talking about this, and people are looking for this. This is focused content. Somebody's looking up, whatever it is that you're wanting to teach, and she's giving it. The more focused you are on whatever somebody is looking up, right, or whatever they want to see and expecting to see, then boom, you've got it. The more focused it is. And then sometimes it's some people just, get big enough to where they don't care what you're doing, right? It's like, okay, Patera's got a new video out. I'm over there.
Yeah.
And, whatever it is, or going out to box, just drop something, I'm there. And it don't matter what he says, because he's done made it with evergreen content and enough, people wait for those videos,
Right.
But here again, I ain't doing a whole lot on YouTube, and none of it's stellar. So, take this hillbilly word of advice for what it's worth, which ain't worth half a can of spam.
What he's saying too, I've seen some of my shorts at the top of my page when I go in, and I'm like, I gotta fix that.
I was
like
doing better.
That picture is not so.
I was doing better when there were more trailer parks in this nation. Let me tell you that. A lot of when the hurricanes came through and wiped out all them trailer parks around the coast, Lord help them people. God bless them all. I lost a lot of viewership right there now.
Oh no!
I'm telling you, trailer park folks.
Your
That's your audience. You gotta know your audience. I just don't know them yet. That's my trailer park.
I do look at my subtitles. Because so far it's never been
does.
able to spell my name, Maureen.
Yeah, she
Never
does
right,
look at
never
it.
right. So I go and I correct my name and a few other little things. So, but yeah, because I do look at the subtitles once they've uploaded them, and because that's what I use for. I run it through ChatGPT to come up with a description, optimize hashtags, come up with a good thumbnail, 5 words or less thumbnail, and also a title. So I have it do all that for me, and then I go through and edit it and whatever. So
Tweak it.
yeah, and it's like, how hard is it to type out the word Maureen? Maureen. Maureen.
Right. Oh my, Gary, I had no idea.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Well, that's why like people talk about getting worried about the crash in real estate. The crash is not going to be the same like we've had before. What we had before was a lot of people who couldn't afford homes. They were on a floating arm mortgage with 0 down. So now we have investors owning these homes and renting them out. It's a different thing going on. So hopefully we will not see it as bad when it goes down. It'll just be, you know, buyer, seller. It'll just switch to a buyer's market rather than a seller's market.
Right.
You've never
So
put subtitles? They could do it, right? Could do
they're
it.
automatic, and
Yeah.
if you are, for those of you that want to do subtitles, just so you know, because when you are going through your process in YouTube Studio, there is a place where you can type it all in, and it's like, yeah, I don't have time for that. But when you are on your dashboard, if you look over into the right column, you got dashboard, content, analytics, community, and subtitles there. Once you wait, it sometimes takes a couple of hours for it to get there. That's where you will find the subtitles that are there. And you can I used to take the time to match them up so that they were accurate. And actually they used to be pretty accurate. And then I don't know what YouTube did. And then they just started having the sentence there way too long. There's nothing being spoken, and it's just there, and I don't do that. It's like, again, I'm not going to put in that kind of work. So, but
right. Right. Yeah. Store. I've seen that too. I don't know if it's the creator just turns it down or something that we can't hear it. Like, I don't know what is up with that. I've seen that happen before too.
It's the sound, the sound might sound like applause, and so it's picking up that it could be applause.
Oh,
and I know
okay.
with the music, when it says music, and like my music is playing, so it'll just put it there. It doesn't always put it there. Sometimes I'll actually delete all those out, because it's like, you don't need to know that it's music playing, that so.
Oh, I just get so happy when I have something to actually put up that I don't do a 2-hour delay. That's wow. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not always 2 hours growing out the box, or maybe, I don't know, maybe for yours, or maybe, for the length of yours. But yeah, usually I get it uploaded and I've got it set to private, and then I just walk away, come back, and there they are. So
yeah.
But yeah, it is good to reference the subtitles, because there could be some weird words written there. I think,
oh yeah, I've seen people curse who were not cursing, because
Yeah.
I put on the CC for my learning. It drives my husband crazy, even with the TV. I'm like, can we turn on the CC, please?
Yeah,
He's like,
Serena
"What?"
was talking about that certain words, she was saying earlier in the chat.
Yeah, she said it. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Prostate and prostate. Yes. We don't want to confuse the two. In Urban Explorer channel, so music plays and they're deep underground and all fucker. Creepy. Makes you wonder what that AI is picking up on. There's some music playing. Oh,
There was
hear
music.
voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was music.
They were singing back in World War II, and the sound is still reverberating off of the
Death
wall.
March.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, something.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my. But yeah, the 2 hour, let me just write that down. 2 hour delay. I don't even know if I know how to do that. I'll have to go double check. I know you know how to do it though, if I ask
Yes.
you, Diva. And
Yes.
I know you know how to do the subtitle thing. Yes, sir.
Okay.
What? Huh?
You know what happens when you plant your crops too soon?
I know what happens here.
Nature gives you a frost date exam.
No, you didn't.
Serena's rubbing off
Oh,
on me over here.
Mhm.
maybe I'll let you type that one in for her since it's your joke. Oh,
Oh,
my.
Mhm.
that implies work.
I don't even know if I can remember
Oh,
how
let me
you
do it.
delivered it.
I'll do
You
it.
do it.
I'll
Do
do
it.
it. We'll appreciate it more. Get
Yeah.
out of here. Just leave me alone. Let me and Serena have our moment.
Oh, have your moment. That was bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
but it was.
Duncan
Oh,
said
sorry.
that was
I'm taking it.
bad.
That was bad.
Mm.
But Sharon thought it was funny too.
Serena,
Yeah.
Homestead Aquarius is typing you out a joke for you.
Yeah.
Well, don't use that word there. My blood pressure's going up.
No, I'm talking about the system placement. Anything I upload within an hour does terrible and will sometimes take another 3 to 4 weeks to react. I don't know if I understand that. So that it's like
Hold on. Look at it a second.
it hurts when you bite your
Talking
tongue.
about the system.
yes.
The system. Oh. So by delaying it by those 2 hours, it does something behind the scenes within the system? How? I think my brain just melted.
That's not the answer, Serena.
Oh, wait till you find out the answer. I made it just for you.
I
It
heard that
referenced.
if you straddle a fence, you get caught in the barbed wire. Just saying.
Yep.
that ain't no fun neither.
No.
People of a certain age, you know.
She got it. She got it.
I've crossed many a barbed wire fence and ruined a few pair of breeches and said a few extra prayers.
Kentucky Goblin's got a
He's
good
starting.
system going right there where
Good.
he's
I'm starting
scheduling
to
his stuff
schedule it.
ahead of time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
used to do that where I'd have it. Well, actually, there are some times where I will, when especially if I have
Yeah.
shorts, I will
You've
run
done that.
them, and so there'll be stuff in the queue, and it's all ready to go, and it's just going to be released, and that. So.
Oh, okay. So it goes
Oh, okay.
reviews. Thank you, Miss Sharon, for explaining it again for my brain. I
Okay,
thought
so-
that was kind of it, but I understand how YouTube could go through it in the delay. So YouTube
Right.
can pay attention to that even when it's on hold. It's just weird.
I'm going to do that.
Except shorts.
Well, I've got that. So growing out the box, I am like my next video. Ooh,
That's okay.
my next video was I finished it last week, and it's coming. It won't come out until Monday, so it's had a lot of time. And actually, that's what I'm finding is that I'm filming the video and then editing it, and then it comes out the following Monday. So
Well, the subtitles are they're ripped from your transcript.
yes.
So YouTube, strips the voice, whatever you're saying, and it strips it out and then turns it into subtitles.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets it wrong.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Anne,
Mhm.
let me just see if I can do this here.
He did not mean ride your audience. He meant find your audience. I just said that's like what, why we need to check our subtitles because it could say things like that. Thanks
Exactly.
to, yeah.
So, oh yes, you are set to private for a while, then let it post. So
Yeah,
you know how to,
she showed me about that. I never even knew it existed. One time you
Mhm.
showed me behind scenes what you were doing, and I
Yeah.
was like, "What?"
So I'll show you this here. So this is, oops, don't do, I want a full screen layout so you can see it. So this is what I have here. This is the back end. So this is the channel content. But if you come down
Right.
here to settings, oh no, not on there, on this one, Maureen. Settings here. So I'm just going to let you see that again. So you got your dashboard, all blah, 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 blah. Come down to settings and then go upload defaults. Click that. And your visibility. So in this one down here, set that to private. You see, and if it's public, then that's going to go, it'll
I'll
go
go
right up
directly.
right now. But if you have it
Okay.
set, that means anything that I load up to YouTube does not go public until I'm actually ready to let it be public. And in here, that's where you can also throw in these other tags, which you can take out, remove. And then also in here, this has got all my links in the description. So they're already saved in here. A lot of people
Right.
didn't know about this as well. So it's like, this is
Mhm.
always going to show up. I can take it out once it does come up.
Yeah.
And I can change it and whatever. And that way, then if we come in here to this video, which is
Hold on.
my
Sorry.
next video
I'll
here,
take it off.
you
Yeah,
can
I'm
see
good.
there right here where it does say, come down here. So here it
I
is.
love that
You can
picture.
see I'm partnering with some great companies. So these things are
Mhm.
all in here. Even the t-shirts, there's there,
Right.
and it's all ready to go.
All your
And then
affiliates.
over here is where I've got it. Yeah. And then I've got the scheduling ready to go. And there's the scheduling. So it is already scheduled, ready to go for
Right.
I've added in my end screens. I didn't put any cards in it. And then so then this video is ready to go. But having those upload defaults makes a huge difference and saves you lots of time.
Right.
So just to
And
see
I
what
always forget.
subtitles are. Yeah. So again, I'm going to go into content first. I'll go back to content. I won't change the subtitles. We'll grab this one. Oh, this card changes. Cancel. I'm still in the right one. I don't know what I changed, but I changed something.
What happened? What just happened?
Let me try
You're
it again.
muted. Yeah, you muted yourself there. Okay. I was like, where did Maureen's voice go? Because I had popped over to YouTube.
It just does it automatically for me. So if I come back into content, and if we click on this one, no, it still doesn't want to let me go in and make any edits to it. I'm going to try it again. I'll just start sharing it again and see if it'll work. Present, share screen, da, 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 da. So will you let me go in here now? Nope.
Right.
This YouTube says discard changes. Okay. Stop sharing. And I'm just going to refresh this page. There was some changes may not be saved. Reload. I didn't change anything that I'm aware
right.
of.
And she knows a lot. She really has applied a lot, and she knew this early on
then
because she showed me a while ago. But I forget all the time. What's that thing?
That's okay.
Welcome back.
So now if I come in
Yeah.
here, so here we are in the video. So this is the video details of this last video that I did. Now, if you come over, here's details, analytics, editor. If you come here, here's these subtitles, and it will change these subtitles on me. So,
look
and you'll
at
see it
this.
here. It's been published.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What did
This
you
will
see what
overwrite your
wrong there?
existing English caption. Yes. And I stopped paying
So the-
attention to vidIQ. I score 75 and the video still took off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so here it is. Here is the transcript that I'm talking about. So so here you can see here my name is not spelled correctly. Because it overrides it and goes back to the original. Yeah. You know, it's like, why can't you spell my name Maureen like this? But in here you can also edit the timings. This takes more time. So this is showing that in between 16 and here is going to be this little bit here.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. What are you doing today, Maureen?
And so I can change these, but in all honesty, it's like I'm not going to bother to that. And so then that's it, and then you'd publish it and it's done. So at least my name's spelled right. The other edits on it, I don't care. They're not right, but it's not the biggest thing. But that's where you're going to find those subtitles. Because if you look for the subtitles on it, let me go back in.
The edit
because this is where you get this one here. This is not your subtitles. You don't want this one, because this is the upload where they want you to upload the file or an auto sync or type manually. It's like, yeah, you don't want this one. So again, you're typing in or pasting in a full transcript of the video. And so you don't want this one. So not on this one on this side, in the right hand side, don't use it. Use this one on the left hand side. This is your friend, everything in here.
What's the edit times?
Anyway.
That growing out of the box is saying use the edit times. Where was that?
Yes, you could, but you want to see where they are?
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay. I'll go back in.
Thank you.
It just takes a lot
teacher.
longer.
Thank you, teacher lady. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you a
Oops, not editor. I want subtitles. Dang nabbit. Okay, so we're going to come back in here. It's going to override it again. Yes, you can overwrite this and put in the bad words again, or the wrong words.
Bad words. Gosh. That's all. Rough day.
So I think what he's talking about, if you edit timings, like you can use this box down here to watch where I'm speaking and where I'm not speaking. So
it's the most wonderful time of the year.
So
but it also breaks it up in boxes
and
too.
See, so it stopped. Yes, actually, you can make this bigger so you can actually see where it is. This is an easier way.
Yeah, to visualize it.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
And you can take them out and you can redo them if you want. But see, it's the most wonderful time of the year. That should have stopped. So I can go Control Copy. I can add in another text box here. No, I can't. I have to change this one to 05.
Excuse me.
0525, because that's how many seconds it is. So now it's that. And now I can add in this other one. It's the most wonderful time of the year. And then this is when I say, what are you doing today, Maureen? So I'm going to go, well, I'm going to take it all. What? Oh, Control Z. what are you doing today, Maureen? Comes in this next line right here. Boop. But actually comes a few minutes later. So we
Okay.
could actually say 5:27. So this is, oh yeah, it doesn't like that. Anyway, so I just don't go through and edit the parts where I'm speaking anymore. Again, it's just like the amount of work that I do is just the amount of work that I do. Oh, Homestead Aquarius, you left. Bye.
Oh,
Yeah, we lost him.
we
It's
did.
not, it's just not like I'm putting in the work, I'm putting in enough work, but to go to all those extra steps, you know, if my channel took off, those would be things I wouldn't be able to do anyway. So
Oh,
I
oh,
know, I
I
know.
like though that he said that, because it, for me visually, that is much easier breaking it up in boxes like that than seeing it all like you were just looking at it and go, okay, they spelled my name wrong. Well, I would miss
Yeah.
a whole bunch of that because of my
Yeah.
slight dyslexia, seeing it like that. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I agree, growing out the box, and but like it's like it's there, but it's like I said, it used to be super, it was almost
Yeah.
completely accurate with it, and then I don't know where
Right.
they got kind of lazy with YouTube or what they switched, and so then the phrase might be longer, and so it's all in there, and I do go in, I'll correct
Yeah.
any misspellings of things, I will fix that. Not just my name, like my name, like I'm that's a given where I go, I know it's my name, but there'll be some other ones that aren't correct, or like whenever I say coffee sacks, they write coffee sock, so it's a coffee
No.
sock, and so I'll go through and change all the socks to sack,
Yeah.
and when I say Dottie, like for my chicken, they always put daddy, you know, it's like, so
Your daddy.
come here, daddy. Come on,
Daddy
daddy.
wants some. Daddy wants some snacks.
Here, do you want some chicken treats, daddy? So I would go through and change it back to Dottie. Mhm.
Yes, that's
So
important.
I do fix the language, and also if I do see something
Right.
where it's really right out, then yeah,
We
I'll
have to
adjust it.
behave.
But when you're
I know that one just threw me too. we need to take a moment. We're sorry, Lord.
you got to have some fun.
Daddy wants some more.
I just had a flashback. I just had a
Oh,
flashback to one of David Bowie's live concerts, and he's talking to his wife
Oh, I
because
didn't see that one. Yeah.
she plays with him on stage, and he's like, you know,
Um,
who's
they
your
were-
daddy? You know, she's like, don't do that. He's like, isn't that the grossest thing you've ever? Who's your daddy? Oh,
Yeah.
baby. You know, and I'm like, oh my God.
They were such a beautiful couple.
They
I
were.
loved seeing them back in the 80s. Oh my gosh, they're such a beautiful couple. Well, I was agreeing, hardly noticeable. It was Barley there. Very nice. That was her new one. I went back to pop it up because we were doing all that. I was like, I will put your stuff up later, everyone, because I didn't want to block what you were showing us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is important, and I do you know,
Yeah.
a friend of mine who I went to all of high school with, who is hearing, and she's deaf, and
Mhm.
and so she has, you know, chatted with me that, you know, she really appreciated them, but I won't go
Right.
to those extra where it's like I'm cutting them off at the exact time and trying to make it precisely, because it would take me too long, and I just, you know,
Mhm. Well, at least you're trying. I didn't even realize I needed to go in and possibly correct that.
because you don't know how
Who
many
knows?
how many daddies you might have been talking to.
That's right. I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm getting
Yeah,
in
no,
the hot
because
tub
it
and
will
stuff.
get
I don't know.
some errors, or it'll leave
Right.
out part of a word, and so usually it is highlighted so you can see the ones, but I also just use like the F function to go and looking for, especially if it's something where they've changed all my word sack to socks,
Yeah.
or I
Now,
say
see,
coffee. I am saying
Which
coffee
could be
sack.
way worse. That could be
Yeah.
worse. So
Mhm.
it could be coffee SEX.
you
So
got
I'm
me
glad it's just
wondering now because, like, I stream my scanner, and now I wonder if it's reading what the scanner says because it's not always
Right.
clear. It's not going to do it live, but it'll do it on the replay.
Mhm. So growing out the box, do you go through and edit so that the words are coming up precisely? Where is that what you're also saying?
Oh my goodness, that would take me a very, very long time. I would
Yeah,
think.
but even just making sure that the
But I
words are
just,
correct.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
mean with my situation here.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So
the more I'm
so the-
listening, the more I'm like, I'm never getting another video out because of all these things.
So Anne, the subtitles. Let me just go here and go.
Right. Salute to them, Miss Sharon. Yeah, I don't know.
That is not your channel.
I thought Diva was going to do some scat.
Okay. When do you okay, when do you sleep? Or are you the type that doesn't need much sleep? That it's like you'll sleep when you're dead personality
Yeah.
growing out of the box. And just like that's amazing. I don't know where I would make up the time in my day to do all that you do. But I have a little man too that I have to have eyes on at all times, and sometimes I have to be holding him. Yeah, like in public spaces. I don't mean I'm like here holding him like this all the time. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. I've got to look at mine, make sure mine isn't on that setting. I don't think it is because I use closed caption features.
Okay, right. So here I'm just going to show you here. Or not that. That's not what I want to show. Share screen. Share screen. So we are here at the backyard boogie at Anne's place. That's what we're looking at here. So we've got her doing her video here. Now, if you're looking down here, this is where the closed caption is. So right now, there's some music being playing. But if I go and click on here, this is now going to bring in the closed captions. So you just don't see that your closed captions are on, but this is coming from your channel. Showing the music. And there, yeah, now there's no music. Right? So they are there. They're just an automatic thing. That makes sense. Oh, sorry. Stop sharing. Yeah, because we're not on here.
I guess that's why we have to check. I don't know what a jum is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're fortunate though that you have that many people that want to converse with you. You know, I think that's a blessing. But then, like, we've talked about that too. Like, at this point in our life, could we handle a sudden onslaught like growing out of the box is doing right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's a lot. It is a lot.
Yeah, and growing out of the box, yes, I do. I do answer all my messages as well. I
do too.
Yeah, because it's like a person taking the time to come and stop by my channel, watch something, and leave a comment. I wouldn't just pass them by. Well, no, except for ones that say, I forget how they start. You know, I'll love all your channel, but what are your thoughts about cryptocurrency?
Oh yeah. Or I'd like to talk to you about your SEOs.
Yeah.
And it goes
Yeah,
on, and it's like,
yeah, yeah.
bye bot. Thank you for showing up. Bye bye.
Mhm. Yeah, so I go, no. Thank you for stopping by my channel, and no,
I have
no.
seen people, and I've been curious. It's like, okay, can you just leave it and like their comment? Like, can you even touch that comment if it's a bot? Do you erase it? Do you just leave it?
Yeah. There's been I think
True.
I've only had a couple of negative comments as well. That's the other thing that makes me go, I don't think YouTube pushes my stuff out there, because there should be a lot. Like, I hear people like, people shaming and all that, and it's like,
Yeah.
I get zero. I had it once about someone saying, if you want to lose weight, you should do this,
Wow.
and this. And I said, like, I was just making a keto gluten-free lasagna, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I have people who cannot have any gluten. So,
Right.
and I said, wasn't saying I was trying to lose weight, just was making a gluten-free keto lasagna. So
yeah, those are the ones
but
that are, it's really hard for me not to be like, well, if you want to lose weight, you might just stop talking, because that's just a bunch of crap that you unloaded onto someone.
yeah. But yeah, I don't have
talk.
That's right. I do not have any hate comments. Like, or mean comments. Like, I just have, like, it's like zero. Just like I said, a couple of them, like, this is great content. What are your thoughts about using this and this and this? And it's like, well, I don't have any thoughts about using that. And that has nothing to do with my video.
Right.
But I don't say that.
No, I know. Oh, I withhold. Even like off my channel, and I'm on different things, and it's like, you want to reply, but it's like, no, that's my channel icon. I cannot say that. Delete.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm never gonna respond rudely to a person. So
yeah. Well, I live in, you're Canadian, so kind of goes with your MO up there. I'm a Floridian. You get a little spice in Florida, and with alligators,
little alligator spice.
little alligator spice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
it.
took my email off my about page because of those, Anna, because there was an onslaught of them going around, and I just took it off for a little bit because it was ridiculous. I was like, nope, don't want you in my email. I want you to forget me.
Yeah, I get the emails, like, and they're usually, hello, would you like us to help to optimize your channel and make it better and blah, blah, blah. But I haven't had anybody being insulting or rude, but just, oh, you got an idea about doing currency? Well, you're very welcome. The check, you make sure you just, when you make your millions, that you give me a little percentage of that.
That's right. Give her some of those cents, like AdSense.
Oh, speaking of cents,
I think it's when I smile, they pop out. Yeah,
yeah.
I saw that.
Between an old penny every time I'm laughing. 9 cents. Yeah, I can't, like, they hurt if I smile. Because like, even when I'm on the worship team, I have to wear in-ear monitors, and
in-ear,
and they're foamy, and it's just like, and it's still. But I have a super tight. I have very. I have little ears to begin with.
Yeah.
They're like child size ears.
Oh, that could be a blessing, though. You could have the opposite.
That's true. It's true.
Yeah, and that I've done that. Yeah. It's bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and that's usually what happens, is I just make a comment on, somebody else's channel and have a response. Yeah.
Here's Miss Sharon's nasty comments. Thank you for the watch time.
Right. Thank you for your watch time. Bless you. Yeah. Now that's where I'm like, but with the bots, do we even do anything?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Because it's is it engagement, or will,
Serena, I would encourage you to Google that. for yourself.
You need to
Aw.
test your soil too to see what's in that soil you're moving it to. That's
Mhm.
and then Google and definitely Google it, but test your soil so you don't over add something that's already there, like they were talking about in the beginning.
Mhm. Yeah, I certainly hope that I don't all of a sudden start getting a whole bunch of, mean comments, but
You're
that's the
right.
other part where you go,
Oh, I
I
don't
think
have any.
I'm hidden in the algorithm, because it's
Mm,
like, I don't get, like, nobody's like, "You dumb lady, why don't you know more?" I get none of that.
yeah.
So, which I do appreciate. I'm glad to not have, because you could wake up on a bad day and, and where you're not feeling the best, and it's like,
Right.
people hate me.
Yeah. I just feel that with my numbers sometimes.
Yes, actually, well, I should say,
When you put out a video, it's like, what the heck, man?
yeah, you go, oh, look at that Vlogmas video that you have there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, I've got one that's 68. A couple of them getting closer to my
But a
stuffing
lot of your
muffins.
videos do well, and then
87,
you just
87 views.
climbing. I don't understand the thing with like the lives. Like they were posting on the YouTube side a higher number, and then it went backwards twice. Like, what's
Well,
going
so
on
what's
when it?
what when you like
Go
say
ahead.
right now this live, like when I get off, it will show a high number.
Yeah, I get
While
that,
it's
but I mean,
live.
on the YouTube side, how come your numbers like that other people can see backtrack? I've never had that happen before.
What do you mean?
Like what you can see on my page, where you go to my page and you see, oh, 54 people looked at that in the last 2 hours.
Mhm.
Oh, I go and look at it later and it's down to 48.
Hey, bud.
That one, where you can
So
see it when you go into my page, where it's a
right.
published number already.
Right. So then what YouTube will say is it's all
Yeah.
about it it's the fact that some of those could be illegitimate. So then there's
Yeah.
an adjustment. It could be that it was a bot. And so it's the same
Mhm.
thing why they take away, all of a
Right.
sudden you go, why did I gained 6 subscribers last night from a live and the next morning I lost
Yeah.
6. Oh, well, that was probably a bot. So
That was probably
they're
bot.
always
Yeah.
adjusting to see, was that a legitimate watcher or not? Was it a
Yeah.
bogus? So that's,
I just
whether
wonder if
that's
people can do it on purpose, though, not
no,
just
absolutely
bots.
not. No, absolutely not. Nobody can come in and adjust your
Well, they can mess with your analytics. That's been known. They can do that, but I don't know how they do
come
it.
in
Yeah.
and change your analytics.
Not change them. They come in and by the way they watch your video with their various different channels, they can screw around with your analytics.
Right. So they can come in, watch 2 seconds, and then leave. So that will adjust your
Mhm.
analytic, right? So you
Right.
just
Right.
come in 1, 2, and get out. So that
Right.
drops that analytic,
Right.
right?
Right.
Because they, they
Yes. And there used to be people out there that would do that on purpose. Yep. Yep. Just thank you.
so
Star
that's
Power, what are you doing?
that is another way if they're not watching the full.
Yep.
And that's where you focus on your group,
Right.
the community that's around you. And
Yep.
I know myself, yeah, see, there you go. So your channel gets
Wait.
audited. If I
What?
sub and not watch, it'll get removed. Yeah, we but it's
Yeah,
like
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about where you have a video out growing out of the box and you've got somebody who's hackerish on here or wants to be a wannabe hackerish person, and they come and do what Maureen was just saying. They'll come and they'll just use all their channels and watch like only a second and pull out of your video
Yeah.
and screw around with your timing and stuff. And then YouTube also might read it as a bot. So
yeah.
It's just, yeah. Just me be paranoid. Just enjoy the ride. That's, my been on YouTube probably too long and seen too much. I should be in YouTube protection program, YouTube witness protection
Witness
program.
protection program.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just remember, I haven't brought my bat down here.
Oh yeah, bury the Batman.
If you're the same person is watching from different devices, YouTube picks up the IP addy and drops one of them off. So there again, that's another thing.
There,
That-
okay.
Yeah. So it's like, gotcha.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's same way as that if you don't have the sound on, right?
Yeah.
You're able to pick that up, that the sound is
True.
turned off.
Yep.
So that if you're letting
It's just
somebody
weird.
know-
It's just weird that it happened like the last two lives. I was like, I haven't seen that really ever. It go backwards on the published number, and then it happened on the last two. So
Yeah.
just
Well, they're
strange.
always kind of doing some sort of settling,
Yeah.
readjusting and settling.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we are past 4 hours.
We haven't
I
done that
am
in a
going to
while.
say, no, I have not done a 4-hour live in a while. It's,
In a while.
I'm
How
trying to
did
get
that
you.
happen?
How did that happen? He said.
I know, because it was like I was looking at it earlier. It was like, oh, you're at 2. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's let people
Yeah.
go. But anyway, I do want to thank Miss Laura for coming up and CC for coming up and spending some time with us, and also Homestead Aquarius, and then my dear friend Storms, who's bringing the cats in for the. I know it's early gear, but come on.
5 hours.
Right. And of course, my co-host Carol, we really appreciate you hanging out with us on
My
Saturday
pleasure.
nights. Tomorrow night, Storms, Radios, and Cats will be doing his live at 9:30. Nope.
Eastern. 9:30 Eastern.
Yep. He was going to talk. Maybe
guess-
he's not.
I guess I am now.
Okay, here.
We hit-
Somebody just up there.
I just erased all that I just
That's
said.
sweet. Good night. Growing out of the box is sweet.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I love
And
it.
we'll be in contact about helping
Aw.
trying to figure out how to do your
Yeah. Bingo. Bingo. What's his name? It's so weird because Malachi was just singing that song today, and he did the clap,
B-I-N-G-O-B-I.
and he had it. And he had it.
Wow, good for him.
Right.
So we will say good night. God bless and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if Storms, Radios, and Cats is going to be live tomorrow, he is alive at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. And of course, Miss Carol will be live next Friday at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. It's much
11:30 Eastern.
You
Maybe
owe us.
10:30. We could shoot for 10:30. Maybe I
You
could
owe
try
us,
that.
Carol. You owe us.
10:30 after this. I
That's
owe
right.
owe it to come back and do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.